I think you guys can see the anyways. Let's go. 95, holding into the abyss ball. Yeah, I know. Anyways, good morning, guys. Mario, good morning. What's the play? Yo, 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 what's the play? Well, AGLE has gone up 700%, Mario. See, if you were in Discord, only if. Anyways, Akemi, good morning. Josh, good morning. And Belly, good morning. I'm here for the music. Could you stop the talking? Fine, I will. I'm kidding. Anyways, Howard, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Chuck, good morning. Paul, good morning. Justin, good morning. Alan, Ayo. Anita, Ayo. May, good morning. Virus, and what? And Thrust. Focus, good morning. DLK, good morning. Joy, good morning. Dave, good morning. Red, good morning. Dove, good morning. Greg, Ayo. Good morning, Belly. Good morning, guys. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. From 10 cents to almost 90 cents is impressive. Travis, good morning. Matt, good morning. E, good morning. Hayes, good morning. Jay, good morning. JV, good morning. Good morning, Gary, Matt. Um, let me pull up a few screenshots here because I'm gonna need them, and then we should be good to go. Okay, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Nice and early. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you can. That would be amazing. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. Please and thank you. iPad, good morning. Wes, good morning. T, good morning. Good morning. Listening. Oh my goodness. What did you do? Emer, what did you do? What did you do? Trading high after the company announced acquisition of There you go. Okay. Perfect. Kamal, good morning. Lynn, good morning. Good morning. If you are holding AGLE, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see if anyone's still holding. Even if you played with it and you took profits, type in yes. Maddie, good morning. If you played with it and you made money, type in yes. If you're in it still, type in yes. Let's go, Aka. What's the price target for what? For AGLE? There's no price target. Take profits on the way up. At least have a stop loss or a mental stop loss. Karen, you're a sniper, you know that? Alan, good job. DP, good job. Tammy, good job. You took profits, JV? Let's go. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Again, like some of these plays, if you're paying attention, you can make some nice monies pre-market, you know? Oh, yes. Let's go, Soup. Bandito, good morning. In my head, you missed the entry, Belly. You are a useless goat, is what you are. You're holding for a bit longer. Okay, there you go. I mean, it's done a fairly good, like it's done a really good job of holding above the blue line, right? Especially at the very top, which is good, right? So it's curling. Look at that thing go. Look, 90 cents, guys. 745%. That was 75%. Karen, congratulations. Look at it go. Like it's still fighting. Right, we are approaching the open, so you want to be a bit more cautious though, right? So in case people decide to take profits at the open or into the open, just be a bit cautious. Also, the closer we get to a dollar, you want to be careful, right? So we're pushing close to that dollar mark. People like to take, I mean, if you think about it, like if you bought this thing at 10 cents, 20 cents, and you're getting to a dollar, that's beautiful. Oh, hi, Pizza. Oh, hi, right? So again, the closer we get to this dollar, you should at least have a mental stop loss, have a level in mind and say, you know what, like I bought at 10 cents, 50 cents, 30 cents. Here's the minimum I will collect from this stock, right? So have levels like that. Be careful the closer we get to a dollar here, please. Alrighty? Be careful. Please and thank you. Don't end up holding a nice Gucci bag, because it won't be Gucci. It's gonna be it's not gonna be Gucci. Alrighty. So, anyways, one second. La, there we go. It is. Yeah, you like it? Okay, good. Good. Scott, good morning. Gap up suffer what? Gap up suffer selling. Dan, I would not be surprised to see it like a sell off at the open. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. Again, there's 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. Are you ready? Richard, good morning. Andre, good morning. Olivia Dookie. Yeah, there you go. There you go. My Apple puts would have looked even better this morning. They would have, really. Is Apple selling off this morning? Yeah. Well, what can we do? Apple is a troll, is what it is. You should read the secrets. Oh, the secret. Think big. Uh, la, 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 la. You look like you're going to coach a women's volleyball team. Come on, ladies. Come on, Spike. Come on, throw the ball up. And Spike. Good morning, Richard the Fourth. FGC, good morning. He looks like a soccer referee. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna make me go change. You know that, right? We almost had the same thought. I'm gonna go change. You know, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at these haters of my outfits, you know? Unbelievable. Anyways, virus? Women's volleyball. Well, pizza. Anyways, let me pull up a route. It really would have been nice to I don't wanna I don't wanna rehash any wounds for Dan, but it really would have been nice to pick up those calls, if we could. Really would have been nice. That thing is at $14. It's at 49% this morning into the open, which is nice. Let me pull up one more name as we approach the open. So LCFY, that's another name that's done really well this morning. So I'm gonna pull that up all the way to $28, back to $15. There is a bit of support at $14, so let's see if that thing can stay above that level already. So the main focus for now, though, into the open will be obviously AGLE, right? So captain of the bowling team, unbelievable. It's no comments. Here we go, and the market is officially open, and the dipskis are not coming. 91 cents, 91 cents, 92 cents, 700 and what? 70%. Back to 90 cents, back to 88 cents, and now we're selling off, right? So 85 cents, a bit of a sell off. People are taking some profits at the open, right? So again, surprise? Not really, right? The question is, can we stay above the 9 EMA though? That's what I'm watching here, right? So as much as we're selling off, we're still doing a good job of holding above like 86.70, which is the 9 EMA. I just want to see if that thing can stay above that level and push quickly to $1. Again, be careful. It's sitting at the highs of the day. But Vance, we're back to 87. So it's not quite sure what it wants to do here, honestly. The stock is insured. Now it's back below, right? So now it's really selling off. 83. There it goes. 82, 81, 81. Is it about to be halted? Back to 82, 84, back to 85. And that's a second candle. Right, so again, just be a little bit careful, guys. And if you're looking for a position, maybe wait for the breakout or wait for the curl. Alrighty, what's Lucy doing? Halted down. Okay. Justin, you seem excited about Lucy. I'm like, what is Lucy doing? Well, back to 89 cents. Like that thing is still fighting there, isn't it? Back to 92, back to 91. So he's always in the down position. My goodness. And there it goes, 94 cents, 95. And here comes 800%. That's still impressive. You got an 80 cents pre-market? Okay, nice. Yeah, you can clearly tell that this thing isn't quite sure yet. Olu, good morning. It's not sure what it wants to do yet, is it? Mm-mm. Right, so just be careful. Try not to FOMO. Keep in mind again, it's 800%. Right, so NAVB is the other one, isn't it? So today might honestly just be a penny stock day. Right, so we have NAVB, Navi, NAVB. So NAVB looks okay too. It's up 30%. Bit of a sell off into the open and now it's bouncing. The other name that's been spammed quite a bit is TTOO. This one likes to pump and dump though. It's selling off at the open. Surprise, it's up 16%. So today just seems like a penny stock day, right? A penny stock Thursday. Penny stock Thursday. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Um, Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Right. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Already. Yes, LCFY is halted down again. Sell-offs at the open should be expected. So Roots is still holding $14, which is also nice. Right. It's found support at 13 now. Perfect. Yeah. Already. So again, we say this all the time, like we're joking, but if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So some mornings will be slow, but there will be mornings like this where a member catches a stock and it goes boom, right? And you will be lucky and grateful that you were part of a community, right? So again, look at that, right? That was at okay. I guess I can go back. So that is 9:18. If I go back to 9:18 when this was mentioned, so 9:18 a.m. that's Eastern time, right? So 9:18. Oh, I think my time zone is in I think that might be in my time zone actually. I need to switch the time zone here. Ta, 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 I know there was one that I hmm no, that's not 9:18. That's 8:18. 8:18. Because the market opens at 9:30 and my time zone is an hour behind. Okay, cool, perfect. Um, You want to know when that was mentioned, guys, in Discord? You want to know when that was mentioned, right? So again, that's 8:18, right? When Lion posted, right? 8:18, which is 6:18 my time. This is 8:18 right here, right there, right there. That's when it was mentioned in Discord. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet. Okay, let me take that off, right? So again, right there, that's when it's mentioned, right? So 8:18, right there at the very bottom, right? Dreaming of cookies, right? That's 8:18 right there. That's 8:18. That's when that post was made in Discord. Hey guys, AGLE is going. And then Alan is like, oh my goodness, yes, it really is going. And then Vance is like, it's going. And I'm like, why is it going? Okay, here's the news. And 300%. Look at that, 300%, 370%. What is it? What was it at the highest? 800%, right? 800% from the very bottom, the very beginning, right? And boomskis. And now it's selling off. Why? Because you should expect a sell off at the open. You should expect a sell off close to $1, right? $1 is a big, 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 big level. It's a big level, right? Expect a sell off at the open. Demand a sell off at the open. 800% in gains. If you FOMO at the open, congratulations. You played yourself. I'm kidding, right? So again, be very careful, please and thank you, right? So again, it's important to be a part of a community because again, plays like this you might miss in your own, but when you have a group of people, you cannot miss. You cannot miss already. So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Don't know what you're waiting for. He's not kidding. 8:18. Oh my goodness. It's not like we're saying, like, hey, no, like this was posted at the very bottom, at the very bikini bottoms of the rally, at the very bikini bottoms, and then 300%, and then Boomski's 800%. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. come join us. Otherwise, you will keep missing out. Alrighty? Alrighty. Cool. Kidding? Not kidding. IV charge points, yeah. I mean, especially with Tesla taking over with these charging things. Where is your whistle? It's hanging on my waist. On my waist. It's on my waist. You know. 800% Bob. Well, again, now it's selling off. So you're looking for the curl now, right? So selling off, waiting for the curl. La, 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 la. Oh, you had those puts. You had those puts. You had puts IB, which is sweet. Yeah, it's under 66 cents now. So now you're hoping for the curly curl, right? So, yes, let me take a look at PIXY and some other things here. PIXY, what's PIXY doing? Macy, it's still it's okay. No, it's unhalted. It's not really curling yet, though. Macy, is it? It's not really curling yet. May. I'm not sure if you're in it, but there's a bit of a double bottom at like 1320. Other than that, though, it's not really curling yet. So just be careful. I just need to quickly log in there. Let's go, Greg. How are you? There you go. Anyways, so we're kind of looking for when this thing does decide to curl. It's not quite doing it yet, so would be nice to see some consolidation. Some consolidation would be nice. PIXY does look good. PIXY's hitting resistance now, though, so be careful. Right, triplets up for PIXY already. So like you have resistance right there for PIXY, and then you have another, have another level there at 320 again. So 320, 320, 320. Alrighty, so just be a little bit careful with PIXY. You are missing PIXY too. Yeah, just be careful, please. Right. Take long afternoons. On I should, yeah. Of today, thinking about mowing the lawn now. Mo, that's a good idea. You can mow the lawn like the happiest person in the neighborhood. The neighbors are gonna be asking, but Mo, like, why are you mowing the lawn in the morning? Oh my goodness, did you sleep like on a soft pillow or something? Mo is just mowing the lawn with the biggest smile on his face. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Alrighty, so again with PIXY, watch for resistance. If that thing can break above and hold 320, then it's ready for more. Righty, so LCFY with a nice pop. It's hard when you have these one candle pops like this. They're hard to manage. It's halted up now, right? So they're really hard to manage here. 1566 for LCFY. Right, let's see if we can get some consistency once it unhalts. Right, so anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at VCIG. Yeah, that's a nice bounce. VCIG is also halted up. Wes, thank you. Right, also halted up. This stock has actually done well, though. Anyways, back to AGLE. No consolidation yet, right? Still sitting below the 9 EMA. But it looks like it's trying to curl, right? It's trying to. It's holding 66 cents really nicely. Week of halts. Week of halts. Yeah, it looks like it's holding 66 cents really nicely. It just needs to start. It needs to break above. Then there it goes. There it goes. It needs to break above these moving averages is what I'm trying to say. Alrighty, again, you've had that sell-off, right? Do not buy the opens on these crazy. Already. Do not buy the open on these crazy gains. Please give it a second. Give it a second for these things to sell off and relax. And even if you bought at the bottom when it's trying to curl, when it's giving you the first 4 candles at the bottom, right? That's okay still. Not the best, but it's bouncing. At least you're not buying at the highs. If you bought this thing at 91 cents, you wish you bought this thing at 66 cents, right? So, anyways, Look for an exit prior to the market open. Wait for signs of a dip and turn back up for a consolidation after the open. That's a decent approach. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right? Exactly. So if you played this thing and you took profits right at the open, you're very happy because you could buy back in cheaper. And now your average is a lot better. Right? Good morning, Laura. Is moving now. Look at Pixie, by the way, right? Look at Pixie again. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. If you FOMOed into Pixie at a triple top, you're gonna be crying, right? So again, when a stock is failing at the level multiple times, you want to pay attention to that level. Pay attention, right? What if I'm crying? Well, you shouldn't be following at resistance, please and thank you. Already again, when the stock is failing at the level once and failing again, the next time we get to that level, you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. If you FOMOed into this thing because it looked good at 320, well, guess what? It's at 270 now, right? So if you're gonna buy these things, wait for the breakout and confirm that it's holding above that breakout level, or just wait for the dip. Wait for the dip, wait for the dip, wait for the dip, right? So you notice how this thing is for the most part played with the same range, right? From 245 to 320, back to 245, back to 320, back almost back to 245. Well, not really, but it's selling off, isn't it? Right? So VCIG though is on fire. That thing unhalted and it's going boom skis. $6.10. VCIG on fire. 29%. My goodness, 640. Damn. Maybe this is when that thing actually goes to $20. Um, right. So back to $6. Extreme volatility. I want to take a look at UK. What's UK doing? UK finally bounced off that well well, I mean, it's like it's still in that stupid range, isn't it? It's still in the same range. It's trying, but it's still in that same range. Good thing is that it's sat above like 60 though, right? Which is good for now, right? So 61 soda, you're learning. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it, Atero. I like it. One step at a time, please. One step at a time, right? And you will catch it. So good job. I like that a lot. Congratulations. Just keep doing that. Don't lose the monies you just made though, right? So use those tight stop losses. Please and thank you. And Roots is still playing around. This thing might just honestly play around until the deal is confirmed and then maybe rallies to that 19 or maybe it crashes. Alrighty. So Money Thursday, making money Thursday, Lori. Making making money Thursday. Roots is back to 14. This thing is just going back and forth. Going back and forth. Quick cup on Spy Peter. Let's go. Criminal. Steal it. Steal it. So Bob says I got in at 71, out at 84. Small play to get the hang of it. Bob, good job, right? So again, take these small profits, right? Like, not again, just like slowly accumulating is a strategy as well, and also that builds confidence, right? And then you see what works and what doesn't work, right? So again, take your time and yeah, build that confidence. Okay, here with the tight stop loss, it's really not breaking above the 90 MA like I would want it to. Nemo, it's not really giving me signs of like, hey, I'm ready to go boom boom. It's not curling up, right? So it looks okay. I mean, like the fact that we found a bottom here for now is a good thing, right? The fact that we've sold off like that and we're finding a nice little bottom is a good thing. You just want to make sure that it's actually breaking above 72 and holding 72, is all I'm looking for there. And look at it now, right? Look at that, 68 cents, right? Look at that fat rate. Look at that, 67 cents, right? So again, it's really important that we break above the 9 EMA. Look at that, 66 cents, right? If you forward into this thing, well, now you're crying. You're like, but, Blaze, I thought. No, don't thought. Don't do thoughts, please and thank you. Do confirmation, right? So what I'm looking for here now, though, is can we find a double bottom? So can we do this? Is what I'm looking for. Again, it's not confirmed yet, but can we do this? Right, bottom. Can we do this and give us a W? Right? Can we get a W here going? Back on the way up. 66. Let's see if we can. Right. So it's always best to wait for confirmation above that 9 EMA. Right? Always best to wait. Right. But let's see if we can start a double bottom here though. Right? Can we do that? Can we do that? No, it's halted. That's why. It's halted, JB. It's been halted, so it's not going to move. You're stuck in para? Uh-oh. Good morning, Sly. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Good morning, good morning. So we're back to 66. 66 again. Always best to wait for the curl. Always best to wait for the break above the 9 EMA for confirmation. Otherwise, look at what's happening here now, right? So again, we can hope for a double bottom, but confirmation is your best friend, right? Patterns don't matter, right? You can look at this and say, but Blaze, it's a double bottom. But it's a double top. But it doesn't matter, right? If you are not getting confirmation from that stock, then it really doesn't matter, right? So your ideas don't matter unless they're confirmed by the market, right? So you can hope for double bottom, doesn't matter, right? So there was news, Kevin. Take a look in trade ideas. Yeah, there was news, acquisition and then increased revenue. I need candles to close above the exactly, Lori, exactly. So you want to have the stock actually look like it's curling and then break above the 9 EMA, right? So yeah, alrighty. I mean, look at that stock. So, you wanted to fall into this thing at 70 cents. Well, if it's still sitting below that level, then it's a problem. Again, let's see if we can kind of start to curl around this level, right? See if we can kind of start to curl here. I'm going to put a line at the bottom of those two candles already. So I'm going to put a line right there because that's the bottom of the candle on the left-hand side. And let's see if we can kind of build a base above the candle on the right-hand side already. If not, well, does it say it will? Does it say it will enter? What do you mean, JB? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Musty, you have no idea. No idea. No idea again, guys. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So this was posted in Discord, right? Look at the time at the very bottom, the first post, right? Again, that's 6:18 my time. That's an hour and 12 minutes before the open for me, right? So that means that's 8:8. That's 8:18 Eastern time. 8:18 Eastern time, right? 8:18 Eastern time. Okay, so if I pull up 8:18 Eastern time here, what is that stock at the time when it was posted in Discord? Well, that's 8:18 right there. On the second or third candle here, when the rally just begun, second, third candle, 8:18, posted in Discord, right? Let's from 13 14 cents, right? To booms, 500%, 600%, 700% at the very highs into the open, 800% at the highs, 800% posted at the very beginning, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. So yeah, and we're not really curling yet, right? So again, important to wait for that curl. Important to wait for that curl. Otherwise, you're just guessing, right? Do not rush into these things, please. When the stock is up like that, don't rush in because you're gonna end up crying, right? You can kind of see how we're hoping for a double bottom, but it's not really confirming it, right? And that's perfect. That's fine, right? If the stock isn't gonna confirm a double bottom, then just wait for the curl. Let it sell off, right? And it's still selling off, right? This thing hasn't given us one reason to get into it, not one, right? So again, sell off at the open expected, Expect the sell-off at the open. Demand the sell-off at the open. 800%, yeah, people are going to take profits. 800%, yes. $1 resistance, yes, people are going to sell below $1, right? Sell, 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 sell below the 90 EMA, below. Still dipping. Alrighty, so do not rush into these stocks. Otherwise, bridge, 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 bridge. Anyways, VCIG still looks beautiful, guys, right? So this is one that had news the other day. We've talked about this one a lot as well, right? That thing looks like an absolute monster, right? Highs of the day for VCIG, and it's on fire. VCIG on fire. Richie says, FOMO. It has left the train station. The train station has been left in the dust. TMPO, yeah. Yeah. And now we're kind of looking for 60 cents here maybe, just because it's a psychological level for AGLE. Psychological 60 cent level. And it's bouncing. We're back to 66. And we're back to 67. We're retesting the 90 EMA. Retesting. You know what would be perfect, honestly? Like, would be the best? Go, baby, go. Peter, what did you do? What did you do, Peter? Peter, you forgot? Peter bought it at 60 cents, didn't you? Peter, did you buy? Okay. But Peter bought, let's go then. Let's turn the ship around. Turn the ship around, please. Turn the ship around. 67 cents. Turn the ship around. But why, Richie? Because Peter is a criminal. These white candles represent potential oversold on that specific time frame. Alrighty, it just means the RSI is breaking. No, you scalped. You did. Okay. VCIG. Okay, nice, Peter. Yeah, VCIG looks nice. Yeah. Peter, bye. Have outs. No, Peter scalped VCIG instead. VCIG and AGLE, 68 cents. 68 cents. Holding 290. That thing is annoying, isn't it? It's annoying, isn't it? Anyways. On my way to Lambo dealership, $2 at a time. Let's go, Peter. One step at a time, Peter. If you double $2 every single day, you want to know how much monies you make? A lot of monies, Peter. A lot of monies. Right? So, 255 days in a trading year. A lot of monies, Peter. A lot of monies. Double every single day. Easier said than done. But just the idea of, is it done? What's the entry price, Kodai? It again, there's a lot of resistance at $3. There's a lot of resistance at $3. So Kodai, that's the problem, right? So if that thing can break above $3, and then hope, right? So then it can regain hope. LCFY is crashing again, right? This is why like I hate these fat green candles. I hate them. I hate. I double hate them. You bought a 299 Kodai? Oy. Oh my goodness. You know, when you have these massive fat candles above the blue line, it just like it's nice to see, but that just means it can also come down really quickly. So yeah, Koda, you kind of you FOMO'd hard into that thing. Did you buy that today? Yeah, FOMO'd. You FOMO'd. You missed that initial. VCIG still looks good. It looks like it's going for the highs of the day here. And 3, 2, 1, and boom booms. There goes VCIG, new highs of the day. Actually testing exactly, there it goes, new highs of the day for VCIG. $7, 40% rally there, Peter. My goodness. 41% at the highs. That's impressive. 1 penny doubling in value every day for 1 year's worth, more than $1 million. Yeah. It's something like I don't know. It's something like, yeah. It's more than if someone gave you $1 million, or asked if they should give you a penny and double it every single day. Yeah, you'd make more money for sure. Um, 707, 707 roots is just, yeah. Again, we basically forgot about this thing. Anyways, AGLE has finally found a way to close above the 90 EMA, right? Bounce off 60 cents, and it's consistently closing above now. So, can we get a push? We do have a bit of resistance here at the 20. So the red line and the orange line, the 20 and the 50. There's a bit of resistance there, but it's finally curling consistently, right? So that's a good thing. There you go, 70 cents, boom skis. 71 cents, boom skis. Right? So there you go, 72 cents, boom skis. Right? There it goes. There you go, 72. There you go, 73 cents. Oh my goodness, but Blaze, why? But why? Oh my goodness, 74 cents. But why? But why? Oh my goodness. But why? Anyways, again, consistent bounce, right? Nice little green candles, and people get excited and FOMO, right? So, yeah, there you go. I can double it 125 times. That's it. Once it gets too big, Peter, it starts crashing. Yeah, exactly, Justin. So, nice little curl. Oh my goodness, VCIG. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. 52%. $7.60 VCIG. Oh, that thing is on fire. That thing is on what? On fire. On what? On fire. Oh my goodness. Let me edit my thing here. Uh, yeah. There we go. Why wouldn't you do this 5 minutes ago, Peter? You sold too soon, Peter. You sold too soon. It was holding above the 90 EMA and you sold it. You said, you son of a bee, that's enough. And you ran away and the stock said, oh yeah? Bye. No, it's hitting resistance here now though. 767.70 resistance. I think we failed at this level. When was this? When was this? I don't quite remember now, but yeah, we failed at this level. I saw green. I sold. I know. Peter says, I don't see this every single day, Get me the hell out of here. But yeah, no, again, it's done really well, which is nice. Yeah, I like the float on this stock. I like potentially what they can announce for news. There's stocks like that. You just look at it and you're like, that's a moving catalyst. That stock is a moving pump and pump and pump and pump. Pump and pump is what it is. So that's why we spammed it in Discord quite a bit. Anyways, AGLE still looks good. It's holding above the 90 EMA. It's holding above the 20, the 50. It looks beautiful, right? So we do have a little bit of resistance to our 75 cents, right? 75 cents resistance here. You look on the left hand side, you notice how these candles failed at 75 cents. Yeah, we have a bit of resistance here at 75. Oh, that thing wants to crush it. There you go, 76 again. Can you see the curl, guys? Can you see the curl, right? We finally curled above what? Above the blue line, right? Again, sell at the open, please and thank you. Market opens, boom, 800%. Gap ups are for what? Selling. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for the curls, right? We're failing right there. We're finally clearing that line right there and actually holding. And then boom skis. Again, we do have resistance at 75 cents though. We do have resistance at 75 cents. I'll take a look at NAVB. I'll take a look. And there goes 76. Going once, going twice, and failed again, right? So a little bit of resistance here in this supply zone. Let's go. Yeah, so again, be careful at 75 cents. There's resistance there. Daryl says VCIG paid for membership. Let's go, Daryl. Congratulations again. That thing hit the supply zone resistance. 770 is resistance. 760 is resistance from a few days ago. I don't know if you guys remember, but anyways, that's your sell off. We're back to 690 now. So retesting the 9 EMA. Let's see if that thing can actually curl off $7, 690. Alrighty? Alrighty. It's done really well though, hasn't it? Really has. So congratulations again. AGLE still finding resistance at 75. My son has that same shirt, but this is this is obviously a bigger size. The same shirt. Oh wow. Yeah, this is I don't know where I got this shirt from, but I use it a lot for like for working out and like for practice and stuff. So yeah. Anyways, so you got in at so 6:45 out at 7:40. Oh my goodness, almost $1 in that play there, Daryl. Yeah, Nemo again. Resistance, right, guys? Surprise, not right. We know we have resistance at 75 cents, right? We're failing at the top of that range. The same range we failed at in the past is the same level we're failing at. So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So same resistance, same fail. Alrighty. So now the question is, can we maybe get an inverse head and shoulder here now, right? You notice on the left hand side how we kind of found support at 67 ish, 67, 66, and then you can see how we dipped all the way to 60 cents. Maybe we can create something here at 67, 66. If not, well, send it to the bridge. Maybe give us a double bottom at 60 cents. Justin, congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful. Magnifique. Met is halted up. M. Okay. SYT is curling. Yeah, let me look at some of these other names, guys. Let me look at some of these other stonks you guys are asking for. Maybe again, May. I know you're watching this one. Not really curling yet, is it? Right? Lucy's not. I call it Lucy, but it's LCFY. It's not really consolidating yet. It's still weak, right? Again, still weak. I hate these candles. Massive green candles like that. No, thank you. Because that thing will give you massive red candles. Levels, bridge. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. It's not really curling yet, right? So if that thing can find a way to break back above like 1240, and then it looks better. 1240, 1250. Alrighty. For now, it looks like you might have a bit of support at 1180 though. So 1180, if that thing can curl up that level, beautiful. 1180, and then also break back above 1240, 1250. And then better. And look at that. It just dipped to new lows, right? So that curl above the 9 is really important. If it's not and it's still selling off, leave it alone before they slap your eyebrows off your face. Anyways, I'm kidding, not kidding. VCIG, nice curl of the 9. Give me 14 heart attacks in 1 hour. Oh my goodness. uh what's with the volatility vans on UK there? There's extreme volatility today for some reason. Not sure what's happening, but something's going on there. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other stonks. So RNAS, I can go from the bottom to the top. So RNAS, um, yeah, it does look like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? Right. So, do you have a position in there, Trisha? It looks like it's curling. Yes, it does. Right. So, as long as you don't let that thing go below 250, Trisha, I should be okay. Right. You don't let it go below 250 if you're in it. Right. So, it's found support at 246, 250. Let it no, I just had to take it up. Anyways, yeah, so watch for 252, 246, Trisha. And then the next question was blah blah blah. SYTA is another one that's a penny stock that could potentially maybe. Mm, Yeah, I feel like I would just leave that thing alone until it breaks above. Like if you're in already, then fine. It's yes, it's curling. It's consolidated after a sell off. Again, same strategy, guys. Right? Sell off at the open. Sell off at the open. Sell off at the open. Sell, 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 sell. Consolidate. Right? Consolidation. Right? Consolidation, and then a curl, right? You look at this thing, there wasn't really like again, look at that thing just sell off at the open, right? Sell, 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 finally consolidate and then break out. So yeah, if you bought the curl, nice. If you did not, then I would wait for that thing to break above 10 cents. already. And then the last question was NAVB. Is you got in at, so now how does it look? You got in at 1050. Okay. So you're right in that position for now. It doesn't look the greatest. Again, typical, same thing, right? All of these stocks sell, sell, sell at the open, sell, 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 sell. The good thing about this one is, that it's sitting above 10 cents for now. There, Kodai. I hope it stays above 10 cents. A lot of this is speculation. Keep that in mind, right? It's hope that it rallies. The difference between that and AGLE is AGLE had a catalyst that just moved it to the moon, right? So these guys don't. So just keep that in mind. Be careful. Ready? Have a plan. Have a stop loss. Have a this. Have a that, and you should be good to go. One last one. M goal. M goal looks good. M goal just needs to clear $3, and then we can say Messi, 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 go. Right. So it needs to clear $3 there. Lots of resistance at $3. It does look good though. Alrighty. AGLE is almost giving us a double bottom at 60 cents, which is nice. Honestly, again, I would just like to see this thing go sideways for the next 30 minutes. Just relax and chill and create a bottom, and then we go boom again, right? So almost like ONCR, something like that. Yeah, right? Just relax. Just consolidate. Give us support. Alrighty? Alrighty. Lost today on what? What did you buy, love? What did you buy? What did you buy? uh, Michael, what happened? Yes, me too. Relax. Just relax, Sit back and relax. Yeah, it's still selling off some again. Let it relax, and then yeah. Consolidate, please, and thank you, Nemo. Yeah, just let it chill out. Let it give you like the floor, and then you can eat off the floor, please. 5 second rule. Michael, what happened? What happened, Michael? What happened? What happened? Anyways, I think we're finally, these stocks are finally giving us a second to breathe. You know, was there anything else on the list that we missed? Maybe anything else on this list? Not really. Not really. Right. Right. Think we're good. Think we're good. I think we are good. Anyways, again, and there goes LCFY with a bit of a curl back above 1240, 1250. Right. So it's exits. Tacos. The tacos. Anyways, M gold is popping, isn't it? Nice. Double bottom, yeah. If it can hold 60 cents, sure. Sure, sure. But again, wait for that confirmation though, right? So, oh, there goes Messi, Messi. Oh my goodness. Messi's gonna make me do this first thing in the morning, isn't it? Would it be a good stop? Yes. Yes. Even like honestly, even like 69. But yeah, no, that's not a bad stop, Jody. Right? So you're hoping for double bottom. We're not quite getting it yet, though. Right? So you're hoping for curl. We're not quite getting it yet. I don't see a curl here yet, but I can see what you guys are looking for. You're hoping for a double bottom, but keep in mind it's hope, right? So I hope it bounces off that double bottom too. I hope it stays above 60 cents, right? Stay above 60 cents would be nice, right? So yeah, you got in at 838. I'll take a look in a second. Nope. Hope. Nope. Nope. Who names a stock? Nope. Who does that? Did I? Oh, so the reason I said like 6,690 was because of that moving average. It almost looks like it's T-Rexing now, doesn't it? So honestly, again, that thing really isn't sitting at support, right? So I'm not gonna give you a number either. Yeah, we can look at 690 because that's where that moving average is sitting at. So that's nice. but I will not give you a number until it looks like we're actually selling off and curling. Alrighty. Messi, 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 para Messi. Go! You are? Bernie, let's go. Sound? Yeah, Sound has done well. Breaking news, Ford just received 9.2 from really? Ford? Wow. Ford is one of those companies, you know. Oh, it's an ETF? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. ETF. Yeah, MGOL has a lot of resistance here at $3. So he needs to clear that level. And there goes LGLY, AGLE, and it's selling off, right? So again, this is what we mean by like, yeah, we're all looking for that double bottom, but it's not really curling yet, is it? It's not. And I think Jody, that thing actually stayed above that 58 level, which is good, which is hopeful. 58 cents it held. So again, hoping, right? So if you're buying this thing now, you're hoping that it stays above that level, but it's not confirmed that it's going to curl, right? I hope it curls here, right? But it's always best to wait for that thing to consolidate and sit flat and then actually curl, and then you can take a position with a tight stop loss, right? Meta went up after the on halt. Let me take a look. And there goes AGLE again, testing the lows of the day. Testing the lows of the day. Do they know what happened to the Titanic? Did they not have a TV? Why would someone get in a submarine to see the Titanic? I don't know, Peter. I don't know. I don't know. Um, Mets. Yeah, Mets has done well. 96%. That's a nice pop. I think the only thing that's lacking here is the volume, but compared to its average volume, this thing is crushing it today. Crushing it. And there goes AGLE, guys. Right? So they're going for large caps, yeah. And SPY is pumping like that, yeah. So there you go. And it's selling off, right? So I guarantee you there was no Nigerian on that ship. Zero. Guarantee, Peter. I bet you can bet anything on it. That's not happening. There you go. Again, do not FOMO into these things when you're not getting confirmation already. Please. Alrighty, because if you forward into this thing because you're hoping for a specific outcome, the stock is not really confirming that yet. So I mean there is maybe a little bit of support here now at 55 cents too, right? 50, just above 55 cents. So maybe we can bounce, but it's still just hope, right? So hope. So again, it really is important for you to wait for that confirmation, and if you miss it, that's okay, right? The whole goal behind this is kind of finding that strategy and building your, find a strategy and then build your entire, build your system around it. If you're just guessing and guessing and guessing, then yes, you get lucky and then you get unlucky, and then yes, you get lucky and then you get unlucky, and then you're like, but why? Right? So it's better for you to miss plays because it doesn't quite fit your theme than it is for you to just get lucky and then unlucky and then lucky and then unlucky, right? So there's a specific outcome. It crashed. Right? So do not guess. If a stock is telling you that it wants to go down, let it go down, right? If you're looking for a double bottom, wait for confirmation. Wait for it to actually curl up the double bottom. Don't just say, you know what, we hit this number last time, I'm going to buy the same number next time. Well, that thing will undress you and slap you in the face. Alrighty? So be careful, please. NAVB's bouncing quota. Okay, that's good. I'll take a look at MGold too. Take a look at MGold. Yeah, so Michael, when I said I wasn't going to look for like or give you a number for support for VCIG, is because there wasn't one. There wasn't a level, right? So look at VCIG go to the abyss, right? Again, when a stock looks like a T-Rex, let it bite other people's heads off. Take your head and say, you know what? I'm not getting into this submarine, please. I don't want to see the Titanic today. These people died for a reason. It's not my. I will not. I will not. Right. So, MGO looks beautiful. Right. Looks very nice. Mets is also done well, but it's finding resistance. Right. So, it's finding a lot of resistance here. Mets for some reason it's halted down. Right. Mets is halted down. Ape is on fire. It's funny how we looked at Ape a week ago and it was consolidating and we thought about it, but just never did it. M goal is back below $3. Like that $3 level is a problem. AGLE guys, do you see a curl? I don't see a curl yet. Do you? No. They don't know what to do with their monies, Lynn. That's true. Even the submarine. Tell them to come join Hot Trades or to like go on vacation or something, because that's not it. These they what? 250 to go visit the Titanic? Oh my goodness. What? No. To out of the tiny. Are you kidding me? Really? No. What? Honestly, it's way better to like fly to space. Like these companies, right? Like Blue Origin, fly to space and then see the Earth from space or something. That's way better than like what the hell am I doing with the Titanic? Yeah, no, it's halted. The year 25, Mets is still halted. Mets is on the left hand side. It's halted at 9:45. And the what was no way, and it's remote controlled. Damn, damn, they've been scammed. That's a cheap shot. Oh my goodness. And maybe oh, let's go missing and the submarines. Thanks for a quick scam. Let's go, Link. Enjoy scuba diving. Oh, enjoy Lynn. See you later. Bye. Bye. One of the has been to space on one of the really wow. That's cool though. Honestly, again, it's cool. You know, whatever people want to spend the monies on, right? That's okay. Um, this is their monies, you know. No window, just a 32 inch screen. Really? They're looking for my screen? Madness. One day I'll get a winner, Jody. Yeah, no, again, yeah, be patient, because again, when you're buying this thing, it still looks weak, right? It still looks very, very weak. So, Jody, I would say again, wait for those, when you're looking for these things, wait for consolidation, right? And then wait for those three candles, right? Wait for the curl, wait for the curl, wait for the curl. Alrighty? You took too long. You don't care. You're too bossy having Atlas trading. What does Michael want, guys? Michael, have a wonderful day. I'm over it. You took too long. It's crashing, Michael. What do you want me to say about this? It's crashing. You're asking for support? The damn thing is crashing. I told you already I wasn't going to give you a number because it looked weak. I told you that at $7 and it's crashed. You wanted me to say bye, 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 bye? What do you want? If the stock looks weak, I will tell you it looks weak. Right? You wanted support for this thing at $7. I said I wasn't going to give you a level because it looks weak and it's crashed. It's at 650 now. So hopefully you didn't FOMO. Anyways, yes, let me go back to Mets. Mets is at 933 now. Retesting the 9 EMA. And now it's bouncing back above the 9 EMA. So almost back to $10. There it goes. Mets seems like a wild stock, and now it's back to 1045. Like Mets looks wild. That thing looks wild. Previous high $11.20 ish. Crushing the dreams of people. Dan? La, la. I got in on the third candle above the 9 EMA 72. Let me take a look. Well, the third candle above the 9 EMA was not 72. So so again, look at this crowd, Jody, right? 1, 2, 3. That's 68 cents. Also, that thing rallied to 76, which is resistance, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. Double top, 75, 76. We talked about that level, right? So, again, 123, 68 cents, right? Boom skis, 76 cents. Double top, break below. Again, you don't want to below that level. You don't want to go red at all, right? You should not be going red and then bridge. And it's still selling off, righty? No, no, no. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Again, please and thank you. Really, really appreciate that. So smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Already. Again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. 1080. 1080. 1120 highs of the day for Mets. This dog just seems wild. Seems like one of those dogs. It just seems like one of those dogs that can go boom boom, but can also take you to the bridge like right away. It just seems wild. Like the way it's moving 30 cents at the time. Be very careful, please. If you bought this thing nice and early, you're happy, right? So I just want to see that if that thing can break above 1120. It looks like it is. There goes new highs of the day. That thing looks like. Anyways, demolish it, Josh. Double top USAU. Okay. What do I think about LCFY? What's your position in that play, Greg? Let me know. And I will show you the Titanic ship underwater. There's a TV underwater there. Exactly, Peter. Peter will Photoshop. The best Photoshop you've ever seen in your life is what Peter's gonna do. Mm, uh, possibility. Yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh my goodness. Here comes the monies. There comes the monies. Josh, thank you very much. Josh says, don't forget to like, subscribe, and join Discord. There's no better place to be. Limitless value for the wealth of knowledge. God bless you all. We love you, brother. And I appreciate everything you do to keep us in the green. Be blessed. Josh, thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Much love. And God bless you as well. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ready? Ready. You ready to race, Josh? You ready to race? Anyways. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do agree with Josh though. I'm not even kidding. Like this is coming from like my own experience when it comes to like being a part, like over the last like 10 years or whatever, just being a part of like just like being a part of like other groups and things like this. I promise you, and I'm not even kidding, and there is a bias, but don't even look at it like that. But there's no better place for you to be. um, there, like you will not learn from a better group of people, right? So like these group of people in here will take the time to teach you and answer your questions, and help you and provide ideas for you, right? It's not like pump and dump, right? So you know what I mean. So like there's no better place for you to be. You will not find a better place. You will find pump and dump stuff, yeah, of course. You're gonna find groups that you can, like they will pump and dump, and you're gonna be so excited, like, oh my goodness, These guys are pumping the storm. But you will not find a better place, right? You will not find a group of like selfless, amazing. Like you just won't. Not even kidding. And yeah, yeah. I learned. Yeah, Bob says Bob has been a member for like a week now or less, right? Bob says I have to agree. I've learned more since I joined Hot Trades in 1 week than I did on another site in 2 months, right? So, where do I sign up? Right? So you will not. Let's go, Roger. You will not find a better group um, that's willing to take the time and help you. You just won't, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbox. Come join us. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? Like AGLE looks like it's bottoming. Yes, it does. Right. So it's finally looking like it wants to curl, which is nice to see. Above 50 cents there, which is nice. So let's see if we can finally. Vin Diesel is in Discord. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, there it goes. 57. Oh, there it goes. It's trying. It's trying. I would like to see these things like I'd like to see these candles again. Give us a few more candles above the give us a few more candles above. A few more candles above. Let's see here. Uh some I'm just waiting to see if these candles can consistently hold about 54 cents. Ready? So give us a few more. So 54. Give us a few candles consolidating because we're not quite getting that yet, right? So waiting for those few candles at 54 cents is what I'm looking for, and it's right back below, right? So um, it's also nice to have a support group like Hot Trades and be able to have some fun in the chats after a long day. Exactly, Blended. It really is, all right? It really is. And a name change. I'm covering my losses because of a and let's go, Karen. Karen says a few weeks back I made a huge mistake and held some puts overnight. They did a spin off and a name change. I am recovering my losses because of your channel and cautious trading advice. Let's go. I like it a lot, Karen. I like it a lot. Are we gonna? I'm level 28 on Discord. Does that mean I have no life outside of hot trades? Yes, it does. But that's beautiful. I like it. Anyways, we do have a new member though, Jonathan. Jonathan, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Keep in mind, Jonathan, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord, right? So the channel support level does not give you access to Discord. Alrighty. Give selection says a lot. Yeah, it does. What indicator am I using? I'm using the bull bear algo indicator. Already, it's a private indicator. You'd have to buy it already. So let us know if you want to. That's one of my favorite gifts. Not gonna lie, uh, I use that gift a lot, don't I? VCIG, yeah, it's trying as well. It's finally consolidating at 650 there. Right, 650. 650. Anyways, back to AGLE. Yeah, again, still watching that 54, and it looks like it's still closing about 54 cents, which is good. Just want to see if we can get like a nicer green candle here, and it's really not doing it yet, but see if we get a nicer green candle there. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah. Jonathan, let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You did it. You did it. So Jonathan, welcome. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite link. That link will take you right to Discord. You will only have one channel until you follow the steps in that one channel, the getting started channel, and then everything else will open up for you. It's always overwhelming. Like when you join Discord initially, but just give it a day or so, and you're gonna be right in there causing chaos with the rest of us. So, um, alrighty, 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 alrighty. So, was I tagged somewhere? So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, Jonathan. Welcome. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. So yeah, click the link, the yellow link, Jonathan, and follow the steps in the getting started. Ooh, no. Na, 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 na. You are you guys having breakfast? Personal. You guys having breakfast? Josh, it's stuck in neutral. That damn thing needs to clear $3, doesn't it, Jeff? Yeah. The good thing though is that it's finally found a way to at least push up the lows. You know, that's a start. If that thing can break above $3, yeah, cool. Your accent is too hard. Again, so it's not an indicator you're gonna find anywhere. You have to buy the indicator. It's a private indicator. So if you're interested, then let me know. Alrighty. So it's not a free indicator. It's not free. Please and thank you. Your accent is very. There we go. 54. Come on now. Na, na, na. Here we go. I like what AGLE is doing there. As long as it stays about 51 cents, as long it needs to break above the 20 here now. So that 50, 55, 60, it needs to break above that level. 55, 60. 55, 60. It's trying. It's stuck though, isn't it? It's stuck. It's stuck right below the 20 EMA. So the little red line you're seeing there, yeah, stuck right below that level. La, la, la. It's yeah. Anything we could be doing with or is it insane with anything we could be doing? What's your entry price, JB? Stuck in neutral. Yeah, Jeff, just FOMO, just FOMO. Just buy some more. Just buy some more, Jeff. Yeah. At 265 Omega? No, exactly. At least, yeah. Just make sure your stop loss is properly set, and then you should be good. Yeah. Jeff says no monies. There you go. Come on, Captain. Give us 57. Give us 57 already here. Can we get 57 going once? Going twice? Now we need to break above this level, above 57.40, which is the VWAP, and it's struggling at the same level. I think it's having a hard time, hard time. I almost want SPY puts. You know what? SPY? No, it's okay. It's okay. And then are we gonna break? No, not yet. I think we're just double topping here, Vance. I hope we're kind of consolidating, which is nice, but also just stalling at resistance. It's such a tight range, which is annoying. Right? So maybe we do get that consolidation here for 30 minutes. Anyways, moving on. As that thing is slacking. VCIG has done well, bouncing off the demand zone, right, of 650, which is good. Roots is done okay. Still stuck above $13, which is also fine. LCFY entered on the curl, and because it turns so quickly, would have entered at 12. Yeah, JB. Okay. What did you end up getting in at though? What's your entry? Because I bet you might be green on this thing. It's halted up, right? So what did you ended up? What did you get in at? 10%, Jeff. Yeah, needs to do better though. Can you look at PIXY? You're in at Tong. I will. I will for sure. Yeah, you should be green in that position. I think JB should be green, and it's halted up, so that's a bonus. Mets, like I said, Mets is just one of those crazy stocks. Crazy stocks. MGold failed at $3 again, so be careful there. Let me take a look at PIXY. PIXY Dust. PIXY Dust. So PIXY you got in at 221. Okay. PIXY doesn't look too bad. It's super slow, but it doesn't look too bad. I mean, it almost looks like a double bottom here, even though it's failing to really break out. But if that thing can stay about 215, you should be okay. Alrighty. Do better. Do better, Jeff. Do better. We expect more from a SPAC than 10%, at the stop swing. But yeah, it really is crazy. Crazy. Any bottom for PXMD? It's been a long time since we looked at that thing. PXMD. That thing is at what now? No, PXMD is at 78 cents. Oh my god. Wow. What? 80 cents? Any bottom? No, there's no bottom in sight. Your hope is 76 cents. Huh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yes, it looks really weak. But anyways, again, hopefully it stays above 76 cents though if you're in it. I'm not quite sure. Just because it's hitting new lows on lows on lows. When a stock is hitting 52-week lows like that, it's really hard to tell where the bottom is because you're just hitting levels that we've never been to. Yeah, I don't think these guys have ever done a split. No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Yeah. Hmm. Anyways. What are we doing here with that AGLE? Still slacking? Yeah, that thing needs to break about 57 cents. This is almost what we wanted, though, isn't it? It's almost what we wanted, actually. For that thing to just consolidate for a long time, just sit flat, just go sideways. Just chill, relax. Right? Too bad it's up. Well, anyways. Your puts work, Peter. You're out. Let's go. Pizza is on a different level today. He's a criminal today. A criminal today. A criminal today, Pizza. A criminal today. Okay, perfect. 91. I find that interesting actually. Pizza's on fire. On fire. Unhalted. Yeah, no, looks good. Looks good. Hopefully, yeah, it's going for $14 there at JB. Vexar says, I've been lurking here, but just wanted to say hi. Learning something from your stream so far. Let's go, Vec. Hi to you as well. And thank you for saying hi. And hopefully enjoying it. If you have any questions, please ask already. Please ask. Already? Holding bottom is always good, Vance. Criminal. Anyways, here we go, right? So AGLE is still looking good. We like it at this level. Again, like I posted in Discord, right? So as long as that thing stays above 51 cents, right? We're finally consolidating here, right? Which is what we wanted, right? Let it sell off and consolidate, please. I beg, right? So if it's holding 51, I don't mind. Right? When, oh my goodness, really, Peter? Damn. Damn. Speaking? Oh, he's speaking again. Yeah, that's right. Na, 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 na. Still. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. There we go. Yeah, no, I think he was speaking for 2 days in a row at the same time, right, Virgo? You got into meds at $9? Okay, I'll take a look. Ski. Let's go. I just broke my losing streak, guys. Thanks, guys. Hate that I have to leave for work now. Everybody have a good day. Let's go, Akemi. Come on. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Have a wonderful day. See you in Discord. See you later. Bye. Congrats. That's good. Now you can have like the you're gonna be smiling at work. They're gonna be like, Akemi, what did you do today? Oh my goodness, did you sleep in? Did you go to the beach? Nope. I will break my losing streak in 2065. Let's go. Let's go, Vance. That's funny. Right? Thanks, guys. Let's go. Have a wonderful day, Akemi. That's funny. Let's go, Amit. Let's go. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. It says you've been a member already because you have a watermelon for some reason. So it looks like you have been a member. So you might just have signed up for the same level that you signed up for before, which is okay. Right, let me know. Let me know if you need the link or if you're already connected to Discord. Ready? Can someone invite Paul to dinner party and lock him in the basement for a few years? Yes, please. Useless. Let me take a look at Mets. Is that a good entry for Mets? Well, well, well. Yeah. Mets is one of those like I think you should be okay, but I would say, you know what, honestly, if I was in that same position, I would put a stop loss just below $8. At $8, below $8, and then move on, right? So it looks like it's consolidating and curling at this level, which is nice, but it needs to push. It really needs to push here, otherwise that thing is gonna crash. I'm a member too, but my it expired, Greg. Okay, you might just need to Yeah, just change the. You can just change the thing when you get it, and then it should just update on its own, I think. Yeah, there goes Mets back with the curl, right? So testing $9. There you go. You're back to break even for Mets. If that thing fails at $9, you have a problem. So I'm hoping it breaks above $9 and stays above $9, and there it goes, right? So yeah, again, finally, right? So this is what we mean by like let these stocks like sell off and curl and consolidate, right? When it's consolidating here, you have a good chance of a bounce, right? Consolidate and curl. And if you're just buying these things as they're crashing, then you're just asking for trouble. You're hoping, right? So, anyways, back to AGLE, still sitting in that consolidation zone, isn't. There we go. 56. We want to see that thing break above like 57, you know? There it goes. Slacker. And it's failing again. Like we're just failing in the same range. But as long as we stay above the bottom of the range, though, right? So stay above the bottom of the range, which is like 52 to 51, right? So, and it's failing again. Let's go. We have another member. We have another member. Vexar. Welcome. Let's go. Welcome, 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 Vec. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite link. Alrighty, so click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then all the other channels will open up for you. I can fit Blaze in a small closet, and yeah, he think he was a mansion. Oh my goodness, boom skis, guys. There we go. Right, so here we go with a nice pop. Right, so AGLE with a nice pop there. Let's see if we can stay above. Right, so I am just updating in Discord as we look at these things. Right, so to clear. Here you go. So we need to stay above 57 and then break above 60 cents. Alrighty? Alrighty. Slacker of a stock. AMC's down 8% today. Wow, you're shocked? I know, Peter. Here we go. 58 cents. 58 cents. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. There we go. 58.50. There we go. Give us more again. What do we want, guys? We want consolidation, 59 cents, right? We want this thing to crash like a mother tomato rock and then consolidate and then give us a curl. That's it, right? Do not FOMO. I can't see the Discord link. Anyone? Yeah, so Vector again, the yellow link at the bottom of the chat. The yellow link at the bottom of the chat. And if you can't find it, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail, right? Hottradesx@gmail. Um, Gary, okay. Now let's see if we can clear 60 cents here, Gary. Right, so there we go. 60, here comes 60, here comes 60. Oh my goodness, Gary. 3, 2. I'm sure 60 is going to be resistance here, so that's our next little level to watch. The 12-step program, Steve? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not interested. No, I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, we're failing at 60 cents for now, which is resistance. Alrighty. Martin is on Webull spamming. He's on Webull. It was blank, refreshed, and got it now. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, just follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then watch the videos in the education channel, or just spend some time in the education, and you should be good to go. Alrighty, welcome and thank you. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Missing out. So again, make sure you click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. We're gonna leave you alone on YouTube, you know. Made $30 on Spy. Puts in 30 seconds. That was fun. Congratulations, Gary. Oh, you are Martin? Okay, interesting. To manipulate anything. he's Yes, yes, I am. Rubbish. Small particles. Yes. The power of the subconscious. Josh, you need some syrup, Greg. Some syrup. Some syrup and pancakes. Don't worry, that's what Canada is famous for. Right? Is this short squeeze? Honestly, I don't know. Here we go. 60, 59, 60, 59, 75. Come on, give Gary 60 cents already. Give Gary 60 cents already. Na 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 na. Baby steps, Gary. Baby steps, baby steps. The next candle. Yep, yep. It's so annoying, isn't it? There you go. You missed the entry, Martin. But why, Martin? But why? Why? Will this thing just break out for the love of Christ? You bought some 721 $4 AMC calls, Peter. Why? Why did you do that? No, why? 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 Pizza? Tell us why. Because I'm just wondering why you did that. I'm just wondering. For the love of man. 60 cents and then $1, please. For monies. There we go. There we go. 60. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Oh my goodness. But please, why? But why? But why? But why? There we go. 60. Give us 61. There we go. 61. There we go. 61. La la. La. Mm. There we go. There we go. I am just updating Discord. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Anybody buy the signal from Discord, guys? Anybody buy the signal? Anybody buy the signal from Discord? On a scale of 1 to 10, how not shocked are you that Mullen is back to 18? I'm not even surprised, honestly. Not one bit. Pablo, not one bit. Trash. Pre-market. Yeah, she was. It was Mullen or AMC. AMC, AMC was better. Oh my goodness, Peter. Um, yeah, I don't know, honestly. Like with AMC, I don't know. AMC, let me take a look. Just because Peter bought them calls. AMC is down 8% today. $4 calls. At least he bought those calls are in the money calls, anyways. Like if AMC wasn't such a POS and like the split wasn't coming up, or they have all maybe that's not a bad place, Peter, right? Like if AMC did not have all these things going on, would be proud of you, right? I don't plan on holding it, yeah, right. Yeah, that would not be too bad of a position, right? So yeah, but yeah, hopefully it works out. Hopefully it goes from like -8% to at least break even. Anyways, we're back to AGLE, guys. We're breaking above 61 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. 62 cents. Let's go. Let's go. 62 cents. Come on, Vance. Give us 62 cents. Come on. Uh, there we go. 62. Let's go. Okay. Pablo, your next. Pete. Pablo, give us 63 cents. Give us 63 cents. Otherwise, we're taking your mangoes away. Let's go. Again, do not go red, guys. Do not go red, right? So do not go red, please and thank you. Alrighty, May, don't go red. Once you go green, don't go red. Gary, once you go green, don't go red. Once you go hot trades, don't go back to Uncle Smokes, please. Otherwise, I'll just ban you. I'm kidding, not kidding. Resistance just below 60, just below right there, 63.50. Yeah, 500 today. We're taking Pablo's mangoes away. They might just meet me at zero. You got a trailing stop loss? Beautiful. I like it, JD. And what did you get in at? Aaron, ayo, how are you? How are you? Resistance is a state of mind. That is the best answer ever. Resistance is a state of mind. Resistance is a state of mind. I've never heard that before, but that sounds really good. Somehow missed 50, 56. That's okay, JB. I just 59. Okay. You bought it a little bit high then, right? So hopefully it stays above 59 though. I do like that you have a trailing stop loss. Resistance is putting down the blunts. Resistance is a state of mind. And there we go, back selling off a little bit, right? So let's see if we can stay above these moving averages now. I would like to see that thing stay above 58 cents. Stay above 58 cents. Alrighty. Mets is still holding $8, which is good for now. Alrighty, still holding $8. Roots is still stuck at $13, like it's a magnet. AMC is still trash, but and LCFY, that thing is just all over the place. Johnny, good morning. I always ask what is the resistance? What is the resistance? Resistance is a state of mind. So when someone tells you that, hey, this stock has resistance, just tell them like it's a state of mind. It's going to the moon. If your state of mind is anyways. So we are holding 58 cents for now on AGLE, so that's good. We're back to 60 cents, so that's good. Can we push though? Is the question. Can we push? Don't you talk negative about AMC. I'm a fan again. Peter's gonna be out of that thing in the next 5 seconds. Anyways, no, I do hope AMC. Good morning, crazy. Good morning. You need to ask what your support is instead. Yes. Mm, just browsing. Have a let's see here. La 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 la. The price open at la 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 huge volume. Uh, yeah, crazy stick fan. I see a message now. I'm just responding. You slept in. That's why, isn't it? You slept in, right? So you slept in. Crazy stick fan. It was posted a long time ago from 13 cents when yeah. Tao double bottom. Okay, I'll take a look. VCIG. Sure. In at 650. Okay, you're green in that position. It looks good. Yeah, 650 has been a good level, hasn't it? DP. You should have sold at 750. Yeah, you should have. You should have. It's slowly creeping towards $7 again, though, which is good. So yeah, I would like for that thing to stay above 650 though. Um, yeah, I think it looks good if it can stay above 650. Yeah, you're late for work, Kevin. Well, you're late for work. Then get to work, please and thank you. Get to work, please and thank you. What is work? uh, there we go. Does that mean that we look for another entry? That means if you got it at 650 as it's curling above 650, then that's good. But if you're FOMOing after it's pushed already, then it's no longer a position, right? So, right, like if you got this thing earlier when that thing was curling above 650, then yes. Or double bottoming at 630, then yes, right, and then curling, right? So yes, if you're buying this thing now, you just have to realize that like it failed at this level right there. It's also sitting at the same level, so you want to be careful. Yeah, it's supposed to do the work. Apparently, Vance. Apparently. Anyways, AGLE just finding resistance here. Finding resistance. Come on, slacker. Come on, slacker. Slacking. Anyways, is there anything else that we're missing here? Um, okay, cool. Racing to BBIGS now. Oh my goodness, these stocks are just very sad. Honestly, very sad. These stocks, very sad. La, 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 la. There you go. Sound, yeah, sound has done well. Sound has done really well, and this LCFY is halted down. Soundhound, yeah, it's done really well. Another 12% rally today. What do you think? What do you do on a double top? You sell, or you set a really tight stop loss, or if you're not in a position, you wait for that thing to break above the double top, right? A double top is implying that the stock might sell off from that level again. So what you're trying to do is, if you're in a position, you're watching that thing very closely, and if it looks like it's about to sell off, and then get rid of that position. Um, or if you're looking for an entry, then you make sure you wait until that thing breaks above that level, right? Say no to sound, please. Gary doesn't like sound, because we roasted him with sound. He doubted sound from $2. Here it is at $4.20 now, Gary. See, you got in at 320, 398. Okay, yeah, MN, good. Yeah, it's holding up above 60 cents for now, which is okay. I just don't like that thing going below 58 cents already. No thanks. No below 58 cents. Yeah. Yeah, Bandito. Yeah. So when you're looking at a double top, let me see if I can find you an example here. So maybe one of these stocks has hit a double top. Again, kinda, but not the best of examples there. Can't really find a good example on any of these stocks. Not the best of examples on any of these stocks. Yeah, but you get the idea though. You get the idea. But I don't hear what you're saying about Sam. Rubbish. I wait for fails and highs and get in, but they hit resistance. Yeah. I wait for fails at the highs and get in, but they hit resistance. Um, VCIG is looking good there now. Better, finally breaking out, right? Um, so again, like when you're looking, you're waiting for that consolidation, right? Like you're letting that thing like properly consolidate, JB, and then reclaim the blue line, right? So that's what you're looking for. Because most of the time, I notice you're asking, oh my goodness, look at VCIG pop. Oh my goodness, that 650 level was a beauty, wasn't it? Damn, right? So again, the issue is you're letting this thing like break. You know, you can easily look for a position as it's breaking above like 650, 660, because that's confirmation of those candles. But usually, what I notice is you're asking about that like the positions when it's sitting at resistance. When that thing is sitting at resistance, it can break down or it can break up, right? You just don't want to be in the stock when it's making that decision, because then it can go against you easily, right? So that's the only issue, right? So that thing is on fire, though, isn't it? Joe says, more, please. More, please. Coin, more, please. La 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 la. More, please. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go 770. Damn, highs of the day, VCIG. What an absolute gem. What an 57%, guys. 57%. This, well, I don't want to call it the swing anymore because we've kind of gone over this, but it's done well, hasn't it? So it's done really well. What is the buy zone? I'll have to take a look in a second. Have to take a look later. VCIG. My only taker finally broke below the 15-minute cloud. Yeah, Joe. Okay. Yeah, that thing is stupid. Coin. um, why is that in red? I think there is a path to. Paolo says, I think there's a path to soft landing. I think there's a path to soft landing. You think? What does that even mean, Paolo? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Met is still holding $8 here, which is interesting. Yeah, let me take a look at LCFY. It's just like a fortune cookie. LCFY sitting at the lows of the day. What's a buy zone? Well, I mean that thing is all the way. That buy zone is all the way $8. Honestly, $8.50. It's halted at $11 though. I just think the stock is unnecessarily volatile. You know, like it's just all over the place. So be careful, please. It was a scam, Gary. That's what they're saying. Roots is still holding $13 though, like which is impressive. Still holding $13. Yeah, I wonder why it hasn't been confirmed by the company or denied. If the company denies it, then yeah, you know it's a scam. If they haven't denied, then there might be some truth to that, right? The stock doesn't just pump for no reason. It's because it's a Wall Street Journal, right? So that thing has a lot of influence. A lot of influence. Stay green. Let's go, Evan. Good job. One step at a time. And there will be times where you take that position and it doesn't come back at all, right? To your entry price. Like it doesn't come back at all to your stop loss and it just goes boom, right? So it's all about taking, making like just the right steps is what I'm trying to say, right? So yeah, just keep doing it and keep doing it, right? One step at a time. Again, you will get into positions where like, that thing clears that blue and it just goes boom, right? So you're trying to protect your money, right? My Amazon calls today for 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Oh my goodness, damn. Damn. May you please comment on M Gold? Thank you, Allison. Yes, absolutely. Just let me know your position is. Are you in the stock already? What's your entry price? Give me details like that, and I will take a look. I promise. And I'm totally oh yeah, crazy. Yeah. Kava looks good again. Yeah, yeah. And with with AGLE, that thing hit that resistance. Yeah. Um, Again, same type of support though, right? Just about 50 cents there. So 51, 51, 52, 53. Are you in at 250? Okay, you should be green in that position. Then let me take a look. Yeah, there goes LCFY, right? I just don't like when stocks look like this because you can't really trust them. Like when it's so volatile like that. If you catch the right wave, you're happy, but that thing is halted down again, right? All over the place. Erin, if that thing stays above 51 cents, don't let it go below 51 cents already. Let me take a look at M goal. So M goal, messy goals. You got in at 250. 250. So you're green in that position for now. I like it. I like what it's done. I just wish that thing would push and hold above $3 already because that's your main resistance. Hasn't quite done it yet. The low of the day is 258. So I would say if I was holding that same position at 250, I would most likely set a stop loss just below 260 there, right? Make sure you don't go red. Or you can have that stop loss a little bit higher if you want to collect more profits. But I would say don't go red on that. Don't go red, please and thank you. You don't want this thing going from green to red just because then it looks fishy. Let's go. Had a tiny stop loss, and for me that's a huge win. Mastering the loss. Let's go. That was a good one. Good job. I like it a lot. Yeah. Just again, baby steps, guys. Baby steps. Progress. Sound does look good. My goodness, sound is just slowly, one step at a time, hitting highs consistently. Is now a buy zone? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it a buy zone? What do you mean? It's crashing. It's crashing. Right? Look at this stock. Would you want to buy this stock? You want to buy this stock as it's crashing? Well, again, I guess we kind of talked about this level at $8.50, right? So if that thing can consolidate at $8.50, sure. If it's consolidating, if it's confirming, right, above $8.50, right, that's the level we talked about, right? So yeah. But again, be very careful. That thing looks like it's looking for the blood of Samson. Anyways, yeah. So you wanted to consolidate, please, right? Dangerous. Right now is a Y zone. Why? Why zone? That thing just looks like it's crashing, right? So when you buy these stocks and you're looking for buy zone, you want to see some type of like candle fight to hold that level, right? Not just guessing, right? Please and thank you. Choo-doo-doo, choo-choo. Let me look at CJet. What's Jeff done to CJet? What's that stupid stock doing? Nothing. The volume isn't like interesting. CJet. Yeah, it really hasn't done much, has it? No. Again, I think the thing that we can be okay with is the fact that it hit that double bottom, it hit that low yesterday, and today it hasn't been to that low, right? So it's boring, yeah. But that's sometimes, honestly, that's what a swing is. Yeah, they need some news, don't they? They need something. The stock is sitting at the bottom. They need a catalyst. They need to drop some news so this thing can go kaboom skis, kabooms. You know, maybe they don't have anything though, but All they have is fake cars on a fake road. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, yeah, they need a catalyst. If that thing would just clear $3, that would be a catalyst on its own, right? So momentum would come in. Oh my goodness, sound is on a bit of a tear there, isn't it? Right? Yeah, it's breaking all those walls, right? So 330 was that big resistance, wasn't it, Bandito? Like 330 was a big level for sound, and it eventually broke above that level, and it's doing really good. Like it's doing really well. 16% rally there today. That's amazing, right? So that's amazing. So if you're holding sound, congratulations. Alrighty, congratulations. Congratulations. I need to get rid of one of these things actually. You sold sound at 410. That's okay. You made monies though, Emery. You made monies. Spies going green. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Um, not surprised. Maybe some scalping on TTO. Maybe. Maybe. Since the game is at 6:30. 6:30. There you go. On its own, or the AI stock's not doing much. No, exactly, Pablo. It's done a really good job. Just a really good job. Red's a rocket. CISS spin-off. Spin-off. CISS. NTIS. Nice. Very nice. Your resistances are 520 there, Wes. 520 resistance, double tops. Alrighty, so just be careful there. What's support level for BTCM? BTCM. You ask about this stock every day, don't you? Every day. I mean, there's a bit of support at 250. 250. Yeah. DMT. Uh, hmm, I don't see it unless it's a Canadian stock. Oh. La, la, la. What are we doing here with AGLE? Still holding that level? Yeah, it's still holding that stupid level. Still holding that level. Again, the good thing is that it's holding, right? So it's holding that 51, 52, 53 level, so that's a good thing, right? Stay above the 200 EMA at 52.50 now, right? So that's a 55. And sound is testing the highs of the day. Oh. Oh. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot already. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. As we wait for the next potential opportunity, long-term holding, Amazon. Yeah, Amazon is a nice play long-term, yeah. Uh, Uh, Interesting. July 22nd. Cool. Okay, I'm just reading, catching up on some of these. Entry point for Mullen, zero. Zero, 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 zero. Yeah, it's slow as in advance. Looking at for curl at 8. Yeah, if it curls at $8, sure. Wait for that curl. Mets wants to go. Mets. Yeah, kind of. I think we said like $8 earlier, right? So yeah, stay above $8. WLDS. WLDS. Not bad. Not bad at all. Mm, yeah, watch for support at $1.50. And then yeah, sure. I'll take a look at LCFY again. Yeah, again, that thing is still selling off, right? So you're watching it. It looks like it's trying to consolidate here, though, right at 780. So I think better start curling. If it breaks below 780, it's going a lot lower already. So yeah, for now, it's trying to 780, right? So if you play with that thing, make sure it stays above that level, Lucas. Right. So it is trying. It is trying. So and AGLE, yeah, that thing's selling off. Short attack. No, don't go red. Like if you played with this thing on at that consolidation zone, like we talked about, if you bought this thing down here as it's consolidating, like it was posted, and we go up, don't go red, right? Don't go red. Right. If we go to 62 cents and you bought that thing at 52, 53, 54, don't let it go back to 51, right? So yeah, don't let it take you back to the abyss, please and thank you. Maybe we can get a nice sell off back to a back to a nice level and then consolidate and then go again, right? So if you were trying to set a stop loss, okay, yeah, and out of a position, short attack, sure, or just says sure. Any stock to look at getting in and up? Nothing that I see for now. That looks clear and obvious. Nothing that looks clear and obvious. I like that VCIG is holding $7 though. From a double top to potentially support $7. VCIG, I like it as long as it stays above $7. And guess what? LCFY is doing more dips, right? So be careful, please. SOUN with a bit of a dip. Roots still just stuck at $13, and yeah. And low volume, small movement, Bernie. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Mullen has better technicals. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways, anyways, and run, Greg, back into the hole they came from. Exactly, Greg. Why should you? Why should you? Yeah, you make that money. Don't let it go back into the hole, right? So yeah. Joe, you know what? Let me look at Coinbase. Let me look at Coinbase. Coinbase. Coin. Minus 5% today. Coin. That's a nice sell off. I know you're holding puts, so that's a really nice sell off. A very nice sell off for you. I mean, it's been selling off since the open, so. And honestly, other than the fact that we're maybe holding a double bottom at $55, like other than the fact that it's holding $55 here, these things look weak all day today, right? So please and thank you. Clean your charts, please and thank you. Other than the fact that that thing has a double bottom at $55, there's no sign of like it wanting to do anything. That thing looks like absolute doo doo, right? From $60 at the open to $55, it's been selling off, right? Yeah, July. So, I mean, the only thing you could maybe look at is like look at the 50 and say, you know what, if we're breaking above like 55.60, 55.70, you can say, you know what, I'm going to take my profits. But other than that, right? So watch for the other 50 EMA here, right? So right there, right? So watch for the 50, right? Ranging on the yeah. If that thing breaks below $55, then more downside. AGLE still holding 50 cents. Roger wants that thing to go to $66. That's a big ask. For today though, it might do it tomorrow, but for today, big ask. I got in at 62. It stopped at 56. I'm still green on the day. I'm not sorry about that play. You can't win without losing sometimes. Exactly, Bob. Exactly. Right. You will take losses. But those stops are important because if you held that thing without having a stop loss at 56 cents, what happens when it's sitting at 50 cents? Right. Now you're hoping it doesn't break below 50 cents. Right. But you don't want to leave your decisions up to hope, right? You got in at 62, stop loss at 56, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So that stop loss would have been better at 58 cents because that's the level we talked about, that 58, hold about 58. But again, it was good to have a stop loss, right? Stop loss are my secret weapon to make money, Greg. Yeah, right. Yep. People don't like stop losses, but those things are going to save you, right? Yes, market makers can see your stop loss and get you out, but those things will save you, right? So we see a lot of these crazy names crash, like 50% in one candle, and then you're panicking. So you're panicking. So use those stop losses, please. Take the emotional decisions out of your hands. Take those decisions out of your hands, please, and thank you. Yeah. Yes. And VCIG is still doing a good job, like we mentioned earlier. As long as VCIG stays above $7, don't mind it, right? Stay above $7, VCIG. Stay above. On Overstock, about to double top pre-market high. Steve, let me look. What is the symbol again? OSTK or something like that? Yeah. OSTK. Double top, yes. As long as those puts, sure. As long as it doesn't go above 24.50, right? Yeah. Let me just look. Let me look at the daily here too. Overstock. That thing had a beautiful triple bottom. My goodness, look at that beauty there. Look at that beautiful triple bottom at $17. Nice, beautiful. This is why we keep saying history doesn't repeat but it rhymes, because you see stuff like this and it's like ooh, 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 right? So $17 consistently, and then boom skis. Here it is going for 20, about $24. So yeah, Beautiful. La la. Because of the stop loss, Gary. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That stop loss should have been at break even at the very least, Gary. When you go from 55 to 62, stop loss should be at the very least break even, so you're not losing anything, or slightly green. They're up good today. Yeah. They for Bed Bath and Beyond overstock. Really? What are they gonna do with the company? I guess they can use the company for like the trash cans. I'm kidding. Or they can use their buildings. I guess, right? So crazy. Is break even, Gary? Fine. Useless goats. Fine. Vince M goal. 270. Kinda. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Need some water. Someone needs to get their grass. We really slowed down, haven't we? BBBQ, barbecue, Bed Bath and Beyond. On the market this morning, yeah. CNBC. With 96 cents these days, Gary. You can't even buy cookies at dollar store. So you need to go make another 96 cents, please. Please and thank you. Seven 7-Eleven refill. Uh, la, la. La, 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 la. Cool. Oh yeah. Alrighty, Gary. Have a wonderful day. See you later. See ya later. Yeah, nearly negative. Yeah, exactly. You want to be very careful with these stocks. Yeah, they're buying the intellectual property. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Exactly. Maybe it's penny stocks. Maybe it's penny stocks, Penny stocks. Used to have 49-cent hamburgers in Hawaii. 49 cents for hamburger? That was a steal. Wow, 49 cents. Coin, kinda, yeah. 51 cents, 50 cents. Kinda. Ice cream monies used to go a long way. Yep. A burger and some ice cream. A nice meal. Well, not really, but not really, but that was in the 1970s. 1970s. La, la. just looking at stuff. EGO. I'll take a look. Yeah, EGO. 60 cents. See, the difference is this one is already at 60 cents. It's done well though. At this point, I would not touch that thing until it broke above like 63.50. Right. So resistance at 63.50. To the couch is looking for loose change. It's cookie money. Anywhere you can find cookie money, Dan. Cookies. Yeah, Vans kind of, yeah. 51 to 50 cents, yeah. Yeah, today you can kind of tell that today's gonna be it's not even lunchtime yet, and the market is so damn slow already. Again, MGOL looks fine. It's holding its own. VCIG is still holding $7, which is nice. So Roots is just stuck at 13. But damn, this song is totally take on yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, Roger, we need that guy to leave. Leave. Roger, let him leave already. Ask him to leave. What? Like, what's the whole point of him talking? I don't think there's any need for him to talk. No need at all. Unnecessary. Leave us alone. Let's squeeze something, Roger, please. Please. Um, Still no volume, and this reminds me of other rubber stock that get other rubber stocks that get PR every week. Daniel, it really does. It really does. And there goes EGO with a nice little sell-off. So resistance. SIDU. I honestly expected more from SIDU, but I think the issue might just be because it has a bigger float. Well, not really. Not really. Not really. So I'm not sure what the issue with this stock is, but not sure what the issue with this useless stock is. It's not the biggest of floats. Not sure what the issue is. Are you holding this, Daniel? Yeah, it's a small float. Yeah. So bags two contracts for projects with la 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 la. Yeah. It's almost like Zella. Zella has news like this all the time, but Zella just doesn't perform. Right. So they've talked about AI to collaborate on AI space video system. Blah blah blah. AI driven news space. I mean, like so much AI news. Agreement on AI driven like ultra video. Blah blah blah. Additional hardware manufacturing for NASA program. Okay, cool. 8% after securing additional space. La, 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 la. They only make 2 million all at CBLT. Yeah. All the news they get and all they do is announce like 2 million in revenue. That's it. That the company would post a loss of 11 cents on produce surprise of 9% over the quarter. The company estimates which defense industry revenue of okay. Ended March 2023. Blah blah blah. This compares to okay, cool. 18 la 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 la. Mm, market so far this year. The question comes. Release estimate version. Yeah, I don't know. Are you holding this, Daniel? Are you in the stock? Are you in the stock? Anyways, AGLE still holding at the bottoms. Still holding. I'm officially out of max pain. I know virus, damn. 14 miles wide. Nah. Waiting to say interesting at the end. In the end, Vince. Yep. Uh, yeah, 30 cents. Yeah. Hopefully someday. It might take forever, but hopefully someday. Break even. Yeah, exactly. Uh, Let me look at inwards head and shoulder. Snapchat is still all the way in the abyss. It has rallied from $8 though, $8 to $10. Not a bad rally. Not a bad rally at all. Tesla's back. Yes, sir. La 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 la. Okay, interesting. Oh, first of all, has news. Okay, IHS. Mark, what were you doing in the 70s? Yeah. I never liked like the first pops, Roger. If that thing can find a way to turn around and curl, then nice. Like stay above 860 and then curl, that would be good. I tend to ignore these like the first pops if I missed the news. I tend to ignore. Tend to ignore. That thing is struggling. Let me look at the. Today is what, the 22nd? La, la. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just waiting for him to be done. Finish, leave. Top of the morning, little maniac. Almost done. Yeah, let him finish and leave, please. We really don't have time for his rubbish. We do not have time for that rubbish. Again, as close to 50 cents as possible without letting it go below 50 cents. Right? Yeah. So, do you not let that thing go below 50 cents? Don't let that thing go below 50 cents, please, and thank you. No, 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 no. Yeah, today might just end up being a penny stock, like a penny stock Thursday. Penny stock Thursday. And la, 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 la. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I like those. Got my revenge, dancers. I got my revenge. What a criminal. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at some of these comments. Perfect. Curl, damn it. What is it doing? It's curling. It's trying to, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. 55 cents. That's because little maniac FOMO. Robert, like that's so annoying, Rob. So annoying. I don't know why that happens. IB, yeah. Did you buy some calls? It would depend on the economy. Says inflation has proven more persistent than expected. Useless. Thanks. Thanks. What did you FOMO in advance? CHPT. Let me look. I think Tesla's killing all these companies. Yeah, that thing would just go from red to green. That would be nice, actually. Oh, you're still thinking about it? Well, the thought of you wanting to get in caused it to go boom booms. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, Robert, with your account. So, no idea. They don't like you for some reason. Delete, delete, delete. Bankruptcy store. Okay, store is set up to close. Okay, cool. Let me look at PayPal then. PYPL. PayPal's done really well. From red to green, double bottom. Ooh, sweet. Sweet. PayPal. Nice. Uh, the earbuds or the ones I don't have them yet. I don't have them yet. I do not have them yet. I hope you came out on a. I need minus 20% as fire damage. Minus 20% in one day. One day virus. The ones you cheated to win? Yeah, I don't have them. they, they got lost. Canadian Transportation Services, they stole them at the. Anyways, says it's my bank. My bank says it's YouTube. I think they're both crazy. Well, at least they're driving me crazy, Robert. Yeah. So you just have to renew it every time, or what happens? So you have to constantly renew it, or what? I never asked. I think IB sent them already, right? IB, I think you sent them already. I no idea. I never asked. Mm, uh, Tesla. What's Tesla doing here? Tesla looking good too. Tesla is looking good. He actually got the yeah, they're adult size, so they're too big for his ears. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um, what else was I gonna look at? You lost $4,000 on LCFY. What did you buy this thing at, Lucas? What did you buy at? What did you sell at? What did you buy this thing at? And also, I'm not sure why you haven't joined Discord yet, Lucas. Just- yeah, I don't know why you haven't joined yet. You keep losing monies. I don't know why. You're on here every single day with us, and you keep losing monies. What did you buy at though? What did you buy at? Average drop to 7. You bought at 13. Again, do not average down on losing positions, please. You bought this thing at $13. Damn. If you buy it like so this is just me though, right? So if you buy this thing at $13, let's say you bought this thing right there, that's $13. That's a double top, right? That's your double top. This is your consolidation. This is the level that you do not let it go below. You do not let it go below that level, right? when a stock is pointing to you that it's consolidating at this level and it's consolidating at this level, do not let it go below that level. If you bought this thing at $13, you could have got out on that stock at 11.50, right? 11.50 right there. That was the exit, because if you break below that level, that thing is gonna crash. Yeah, and then it went down to 7 something, right? So yeah, yeah. Again, there was a nice level at 11. When you break below that support, yeah, don't keep holding. And then you average down at $10. You average down right here when it wasn't really finding support. This is not consolidation. This is not a curl. There's nothing going on here with you averaging down, right? That's $10. You see fat red candles. You cannot average down when the stock is crashing, right? Do not average down on losing positions, especially when there's no support, right? So like, you'd be much more safer averaging down now when it's actually finding a bit of a base, right? So, um, Henry, damn. So, yeah. Again, when you get into these stocks, please have that stop loss, right? That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money you just lost, right? So, and again, you're buying, you just, yeah, picked up. You held this thing as it broke below support, and then you averaged down as it was crashing below like a big level, like $10, right? So again, sign up for some one-on-one, right? Become a member, sign up for some one-on-one. Pull up these charts. If you're playing with that type of money, sign up for TradingView. Open up a chart, play with charts, right? You can't just be guessing. If you're losing $4,000 like that, that means you have the money to lose. You have some money, right? So then you really need to make sure you take it serious, right? Take it serious, right? So again, join Discord, sign up for some one-on-one, right? Actually, like, find a strategy, please. Right, so you're buying this thing at the double top at $13, and then you're holding it as it's breaking below the bottom of the ridge, and you're adding more as it's crashing, right? Yeah, no, it really is unfortunate though. That sucks. It sucks. Yeah, but that's Chroma cookies for a year. Oh my goodness, Nemo. Can you imagine? Wow, I would not need to stream anymore. I would eat cookies every day. Lunch, breakfast, dinner. Lunch, breakfast, dinner, cookies. Instead of taking yeah, there you go, train at the dojo instead of taking street fights. Yeah, exactly, D4, exactly. So yeah, no, I bought a $500 June 2024 Tesla calls this morning, already up 16%. Andre, congratulations. Now I know why people buy way out the money options. There you go. Yeah, congratulations, but green Bernie. Yeah, ONCY. Yeah, no, it's done well. Yeah, it's slow, but it's consistently rising, which is a good thing, right? So 26%, Bernie. That's nice. That's nice. That is nice. I'm coming to to be a personal nutritionist, and you won't like that. No, I know, I know. I no, I think I eat cookies, like, in moderation. Anything in moderation is good, right? So yeah, I don't eat too much. I don't eat too many cookies. I don't think. Hey, by the way, I have a banana. I have a banana, so don't you worry. Ready? La, la. Well, so resistance at 22 cents. Maurice, resistance at 22 cents, and that's your closest level. 22 cents, and then support at 20 cents. You did? Waka? Okay, stop loss at 44. Okay. Why so low though? Why so low? If I did that, I would probably set a stop loss at 49. But no, that's okay. If that's what you want to do, right? Then that's okay. As long as you've thought about it and yeah, yeah, it's that bankruptcy play. Mm, yeah, it's up nicely. I think these are both bankruptcy plays actually. They're both bankruptcy plays. M, yeah, and then the one from Day Trading Easy. I think they're both bankruptcy plays. So that's a bit of a theme, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, it's held the line really well. I would not touch this thing though until it broke above 30 cents again, right? Or give you a proper dip, like dip or break above 30 cents. We're pretty damn close to resistance. Yeah. Mm, interesting. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, so SRGA would need to break above 30 cents and hold above that level, and then maybe boom booms again, right? So just because it's failed at this level twice already, you want to be careful. You want to be careful. 84. Can you take a look? Yeah, SMFL. Sure. SMFL. You got it at 84 cents. Okay, good. I mean, the stock is hitting all time lows. It actually hit all time lows at 75 cents today, Adam. I like that you're green in that position for now. What would be amazing if this thing would go from red to green? That would be beautiful. Um, this is it's a tough one, just because it looks weak. It looks really weak. There we go. Figured. Yeah, no, Adam, I don't mind your entry. I don't mind your entry because you're green for now. So I just hope that thing can stay above, 84 cents. Stay above that level, and you should be okay. Right? Stay above 84 cents, stay above 80 cents, and you might be okay. And then hopefully you get a bounce. One of these days you get a bounce. And there goes SGRA, right? So finally reclaiming 30 cents. Now you want to see that thing actually break out, right? So looks better. Again, I like that it's holding the blue line, the 9 EMA, which is good, right? So it needs to break out though, right? Because this is your third time you're retesting this level here. So it needs to break out. Not down trending. Trying to catch it, Roger, trying to catch the bikini bottoms. Trying to catch the bikini bottoms is what they're trying to do. Let's go. Day trading easy. Yeah. Yeah, easy. That thing needs to break out there. It's curling now, Roger. Okay, nice. Better. Mia. Since Dan made me hungry talking about cookies, I might as well eat my banana now. There you go. 33 cents. Here goes 33.50. Again, that breakout, right? And 34 cents. There you go, easy. Is there a way to get a bigger letter to the ticker? It's blurry. Already settings, and but it's hard to guess. Yeah, no, I don't think there is, honestly. I think it's just the way that it looks. I've tried to change it. Tried to change the color, but I don't think I can though, Angelina. I don't think I can. Yeah. I mean, I usually say the ticker symbol, and if you're not sure, just ask what the symbol is. Thank God, with your hands. Virus, don't worry. I remember virus. I remember. I remember. I'm not gonna forget. I was ready to clip it. I was ready to clip it. No, don't worry. I remember. Squinty? I know, Joe. That's a very nice risk to reward. I see what you're looking at, yeah. I see what you're looking at. Not bad. Not bad at all. He's got a really. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Yeah, you cannot see the name, Dave. Yeah. Again, if you just ask, I'll remind you. Again, this symbol is SRGA. I might need to start putting up the tickers like in the yeah. There goes 35 cents. But I guess it's your screen. Can you possibly make the symbol bigger? No, I don't think I can. I don't. I wish I could. I guess I can try. Um, I don't think I can though. No, can't really edit that. That's just the. No. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think that's the biggest I can. No, I wish I could though. Yeah, I don't think I can. Which is rubbish. I wish I could make it bigger. Rubbish. You gotta run the watermark. Oh, you mean like in the like the back of the candles? Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I might need to do. Yeah. Let's, let's go easy. Thank you. Well, lots of in the tank. Let's go. Well, no, thank you for sharing day trading easy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Roger. Nice little bounce. What am I looking for? LCFY. Yeah, I mean, it's done a good job here, curling. Yeah, right. 720, JB. Right. So, and we talked about that consolidation, right? Consolidate 720 and then curl. It looks super weak, doesn't it? I think you're avenging. Well, as long as you don't let that thing go below 720, right? Don't let it go below 720. Yeah, I couldn't any easier of an example. Yeah, yeah. SRGA. But if it was having, they would. Yeah, of course, Roger. Of course, that's how it is, though. Alicia, what's your stop loss on sound? What's your stop loss on sound? Mm, month to report next week. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, AGLE is just it's lost the vibes, lost the vibes. Roots is still just stuck, and SRGA with a bit of a sell-off. What would be nice now to see though would be for that thing to bounce off that previous double top level, right? So bounce off that previous fail level, stay above 30 cents there, and curl, and then it looks a lot better. LCFY. Mm, hmm, interesting. Unless its family has been la 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 la. Market value of 35 million. Or net income continuing up in recent physical. Okay, cool. Yeah, has until the 28th to request a hearing. Yeah, yeah, potential delisting. Yeah, that's the issue with these low float stocks. That's the issue with these low float stocks. And for now, again, SRGA is holding above that level, right? So holding above 30 cents, which is good. Don't say that now, Waka. What am I saying? um, AGLE. Yeah, it's not doing it, is it? Mhm. It broke below 50 cents. So as soon as that thing breaks below 51, it's just meh, right? Especially 50 cents, meh. moving off stop loss, Waka. I told you. Um, no, that's okay. We'll see what happens. Interesting. Cool. Yeah. For me on your laptop, yeah. I don't know. Of course he has. I of course he has. That's the only part he doesn't see. Yeah, JB. Okay. I don't know. I do not know. And there goes SRGE. SRGA. Breaking below. Uh, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. It's waking up. I'm reading. Okay. Bank of England did in the inflation, send them to jail. Martin, Discord day, Discord day. No, let's see where we are in an hour. I thought so too. I thought so too, Virgo. I thought so too. I think the issue was, that thing was up like 400% already. Even when it dipped, it was still up. I mean, it's still up 300%. So I feel like that takes away, a little bit of the excitement. But yeah, the time to sell this thing was right at the open, though. Right at the open. Immediately. And there goes LCFY with a nice curl. Nice curl again. It's been holding 720, right? So almost back to $8 here. Right? So people were, like Lucas bought this thing and sold as it was crashing, and then now it's consolidating. That's when you should be buying and curling. AHI. Yeah, that's a nice pop. I'm sure this thing is gonna rally again at some point. AHI. Stupid pump and dumps every single day. You're still holding this Waka? 44 cents. Ayo, Kevin. Ayo. Yeah, that thing can consolidate here. So lunch is over, maybe Virgo, and just sit flat and curl. Maybe there's something. But yeah, the fact that it's up, 350% is a lot. It's a lot. You see me yet? Kevin, yes, yes, yes. What happened? Yeah, I can see your post, Kevin. Yeah, you're hesitant. Yeah, I hope that thing bounces. I hope it bounces. Bank of England. How's Mets looking, Nas? What's your position? Hello, hello. By the way, what's your position in Mets? I go from 61% to 95% East Asian when I watch the stream on my phone. Squinty, squinty. That's funny. Mets 820. Okay, and that's not a bad entry. $8 was nice. The reason I say $8 is nice is because $8 is nice, and it's consolidating at $8, right at the bottom of the blue line, right? So, yeah, that's a nice little spot. What would be nice here if this thing would break above 920 NAS, and then it looks a lot better, right? So yeah, that's a nice entry, right? So it just needs to break out here now, right? It needs to break out right there, resistance, right there, resistance. $9.20. If support becomes a resistance, you must run. Yes. 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 Absolutely. Red Ocean is trying to. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome. AEOI is curling. Why is the song playing again? Yeah, it's curled nicely. A little bit of resistance there, Trisha, at 378 resistance. So yeah, you do have that curl. You have that curl again, consolidate and curl. You're closer to resistance now than you are to the curl zone, right? So you're closer to resistance here. So 378, right? So if you miss the curl, then you just wait for the breakout. As long as we stay above the breakout, right? So alrighty, alrighty. East Asian. Let's see here. What's VCIG doing? Nothing. No, that's saying Roots is obviously a waste of time. A waste of time. And AGLE still on the struggle bus. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, today might be one of those days. What is this strange music? I don't know. Today might be one of those days where we hop off and hang out in Discord at some point. But anyways, yeah, AEOI. There you go, Trisha. I finally broke above that level, so that's good, right? So there you go. And then with Mets is not curling because it went boom already, right? So Mets just exploded above 920, right? So May, yeah, it's gone boom already. Your curl was all the way at the bottom, right? So closer to $8, and Mets is on fire now. Did you get into Mets, May? Mets, May? Did you get in? SRGA? Yup, surprise. Bankruptcy? Yeah, be very careful with that, with trash like that. AGLE still struggling, and back to Mets. Oh, Mets 990. My goodness, Mets. Mets is taking some Mets. I sent you on Discord. You're bored. Watch the video I sent you. Out of streaming must be something on TV he wants to watch. You're just watching? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, there's nothing on TV I want to watch. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Is that a curl on sound? My goodness, is that thing crashing like a tomato rock? Damn. 24 cents already? Yeah, be careful with that with that with bankruptcy stuff. So yeah. Hey, yeah. As long as it stays above 420, bandito. Bandita. Yeah. You need your meds, M? Well, take your meds then. What is a tomato rock? Don't worry about a tomato rock. TVLT, maybe, perhaps. Hutrid's criminal at. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me take a look. You know what? I will watch this one later. Virus, I'll watch it later. Sounds like something that's interesting, you know? It looks like something that's interesting. Looks like something that 30%. Nice. 30%. Let me take a look. TBLT. Mhm. Yeah, that thing would just curl above 33 cents there, Roger. Yeah. Curl, please. Curl. I really wish AGLE was only up 100%, you know? Or less. 100% or less. Let me. What are we swinging again? CJET. Let me take a look at CJET. Anyone still holding CJET in the chat? What's that stupid stock doing? Still flat? My goodness. My goodness, is that thing sideways? My goodness. Anyone still holding this? Anyone still holding CJET? Let me look at the daily here. The daily doesn't look too bad. Well, it looks like rubbish. Yes, Dave. Yeah. Right. So, I mean, most of you guys got in the 250s, the 240s, the 260s, right? So you're still green, and it's been holding green. So you're still fine. And what you're hoping for now, though, is that it can find a way to consult. It doesn't look good by any means, but it looks like something that could potentially bounce off the bottom, right? So, um, yeah. So that's a good thing, right? Stay green, stay green, stay green. I would like going forward for this stock to stay above 280, right? So, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if that thing can get a catalyst, oh yeah, boom skis, right? So, I have a stop loss at 279, 279 for now, already. So, or 278 or 277, one of those levels, just below 280, right? If that thing's breaking below 280, I don't want it. Don't want it. We can catch it back at in the abyss, you know. So, I'm not gonna go red on that play for sure, unless something happens overnight. But yeah, anyways, it would be nice if that thing had some positive momentum, though. You know, positive momentum and popped. Would be nice. None of this slacking rubbish. Can you tell me what you think of View? Yes. So View is um, View had some news. That's the 1 minute. So I can see the news you're looking at for View. So View has filed a new patent application. Blah blah blah. Adjustment using artificial intelligence. So it looks like it's AI news. Ooh, that's interesting, isn't it? That's very interesting. Hmm. That's actually an interesting one. If the stock isn't going to go bankrupt though, or do a split, then maybe that's a good thing. But interesting. Um, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Let me see here actually. Okay, there we go. So View to implement reverse splits to comply with Nasdaq filing. When are they doing the split though? So View has until August 14th to regain compliance. The reverse stock split requires will be affected in 40 for one or to 60 for one, meaning become a converted into one share. Blah blah blah. Okay, okay. So View said late Monday its board has authorized a reverse stock splits. See, this is the problem though, right? So if they're gonna do a split at some point, then that's an issue because that's gonna be hanging over its head. Then I like it less. Without the split, I would like it more, but with the split, I like it less. Yeah, stuff like this would only move like stuff like this. Honestly, just watch it closely for when it starts moving, and then pay yourself on the way up. Yeah, you're green on your. What else did you play with, Aaron? What did you play with other than CJet? What did you play with? Again, keep in mind, not every day is gonna be like, not every day is gonna be, So you don't want to be rushing into plays when nothing looks good, right? Yeah, TBLT. There goes your test of 30 cents there, Roger. So let's see if that thing can curl. Yeah, right, Martin. Sure. And View just popped actually. Someone just FOMO'd. Whoever did that, someone just FOMO'd into View. Yeah, I would like this thing more if they didn't have to, if you didn't have to deal with a split at some point. Because if it's the theme, the penny stocks theme, right, from 10 cents to 30 cents, 10 cents to 30 cents to 50 cents to 60 cents, this would be beautiful, especially the fact that they actually have a little bit of news, right? But the split that's coming at some point just makes it less appealing. But watch it closely for momentum. Your next resistance is 17 cents. And then support just above 15 cents. 15 versus 17. TBLT with a bounce of that demand zone at 30 cents there, Roger. So alrighty. Yeah, View looks interesting. Bits is slowly catching up here. Yeah, SOUN has done really well, Roger. Really well. SOUN has done really well. Uh-oh. Views like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Which, yeah, really? Let me look. Tilray is going. Tilray. Cannabis donks. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I was getting excited, but so that thing basically went from red to $1.50 to green. Okay. Man, these cannabis stocks have struggled. My goodness. All-time lows $1.50. All-time lows cannabis stocks. Wow, 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 wow. And there's just no sign of like cannabis stocks to avoid. So there's an article here from 3 hours ago. It says cannabis stocks to avoid. Cannabis stocks to avoid like a plague. So as Sundal is number one on the list. Has often meme la 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 la. Okay, Sundal is number one. Tilray is number two. Avoid like a plague. Correction with a stock la la la, decline la 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 la. Ladies, we're disappointed with year-over-year decline in revenue, reaching la 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 la. Efforts through acquisitions, including la 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 la. The company lacks a solid foundation to sustain its growth. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. What else? There's only two. There's really only two names. Really, that's it. And then there's an ETF. Okay, IIPR. Okay, cool. Innovation Center and program that will machine learning and okay with that customer. Okay, cool. Hey, see, everybody's using machine learning. Machine learning. Yeah, Tsiri is actually slowly creeping up. GRWG. What's that doing? Red, red, red. Red, red, red. OLs, cannabis. Blah 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 blah. And back to 16. AWS. Okay. Anita, you so 750 PIXY, $3, and then NAVB 10. Okay, good job, Anita. I like it. I like it. I like it. There we go. Went on a run. Joe? Yeah, it broke above that. You're not gonna sell that thing, are you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Roger says. Into SOUN. What is a good entry point there, Ray? Well, you might have missed it. Well, you might have missed it. You might have missed it. Yeah, SOUN is going on a bit of a dip now, so SOUN has had a nice rally. Your next support is closer to $4. Yeah. PLTR. Yeah, at $14. $14. Trying to. $14. Good play to keep your eye on for momentum. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. For sure. Richard, you don't have a stop loss? Maybe I should average out my wife's ACV. Please don't do it. Please. Your wife will finish you. If you buy this trash stock, your wife will finish you. Finish you for sure. The only thing that's coming next for these guys is a split. There's a nice demand zone, but will it repeat? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, that's a nice spot, Roger. So if it can bounce off that level, I mean, you can kind of see that white candle at that level, $14 exactly. So yes, yes, yes. Let me look at that PLTR option chain here. PLTR is it is okay. No, I like that stock a lot. I've said it. I've said it so many times too. I like the stonk. Interesting. They do have a nice option chain too. You know, that's if the stock was to squeeze. Sure, 46. Sure, Richard. Sure. No stop loss for me. Richard, be careful. Be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. Uh, Yeah, like the $15 calls all the way to $20. They all look interesting. They all look interesting. All those calls. Yeah. Potential for squeezing. It has by Goldman Sachs. Really downgraded the stock. But why? Uh, but why? La la la. AI everywhere. 7 AI stocks to buy as adoption skyrockets. Number 3, PLTR. Not that we care about these things, but no. Awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair. 3, machine learning. Everything is machine learning these days. Stocks to buy with explosive upside potential. Explosive PLTR. Rubbish. Oh, like I was just looking at July 21st, Alicia. Like July 21st is what I was looking at. Stock still looks weak though. Like it's still selling off. So yeah, I would watch for that $14 level. See if we can find a bit of a base at that level. Joe, nope to what? Oh, cool. Funny. That's not really just nope. It needs to confirm because no, exactly. No, I just wanted to look. Just wanted to look at the chain because I like the stock. I like the stock, and I know it's gonna go on one of these runs again. But yeah, like I said, if that thing is still selling off to like it's still weak and selling off, yeah, just wait, right? Just wait. Anyways, let me look at CJET here again because I see it with a little bit of an alert there. Ooh, CJET is at the highs of the day, guys. CJET, like this is the slowest swing on the face of the planet. The slowest of swings. But my goodness, it's up 3% though. And so we'll take 3% any day of the week, on a swing position, right? So the question is, can you break about $3? The high from yesterday was 310, something like that. So $3 and then 310. $3 and then 310. Again, that thing has a lot of room on the upside, especially from where, especially from where this was alerted in Discord. That thing has, you're comfortable with your position, right? If you're in at $2 and 43, 53, 60, you're sitting and you're relaxed, right? So if it breaks above $3, cool. If it doesn't, stop loss hits, right? So either way, this one's easier to manage now, isn't it? Yeah. So I want to see that thing break about $3 though. Come on, C-Jets. Come on, C-Jets. Slacker. La, la, la. Anyways. Okay, cool. Amazons. Oh, cool. Yeah, like it. To potentially buy if it's consolidating above 14, Alicia, like if it's holding above 14 continuously and it looks like momentum is showing up into the close and it's bouncing off that level, right? So It's a double bottom at 1407. It needs to stay above that level, right? And then good for, yeah. So if we can find a way to stay above that level as the day goes on consistently, right? You want at some point, especially into the end of the day, you want it to like look like it's bouncing above that, like it's holding $14, and then trying to push into the close. Some signs of life, like some signs of like actually confirming that it's found support and it's going up. If it's just like if it's just dipping and dipping and dipping, then yeah, just leave it alone, right? So then just leave it alone. Oh, CJet is about to send it, guys. CJet is about to send it. Come on, spam 3 in the chat if you want to see this thing break $3. Spam 3 in the chat if you want to see this thing break $3. You're still holding it. While we're waiting for that, uh, yeah, yeah, Richard, that thing is still holding 46 cents, so that's good. Oh, behave, Josh, behave before we ban you to yeah, it is bouncing. Okay, yeah. I would say like honestly, no rush. Give it more time. Give it more time. Yeah, yeah. Give it more time, Alicia. Right, so, oh, behave, Josh. Rip, dip, and curl consolidation. Let's go, Roger. I like it. Now that thing failed to break $3. Yeah, we know there's resistance here at $3 for CJet. So maybe it will, maybe it won't. Right. So maybe it will, maybe it won't. For now, we wait. And what's and thrust? PLTR. Yeah, it's holding 14, which is nice. Right. So, but again, I want to you like I would recommend you give it more time, especially into the end of the day, like the last hour or so. If it's still holding and it looks like it's actually bouncing off that level, then yeah, good. Right. So, and then yes, good. Alrighty, alrighty. I don't know if I posted those actually in Discord. I don't think I ever did. Um, and get good at it. Imagine how you will do when to fast movers. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. Exactly. We listen to a song too much when I'm when was singing it, singing it. Uh, Aaron, it's so slow. Well, at least it's green, Aaron. At least it's green. At least you're green in that position. PLTR holding 14 still. Holding 14 still. Yeah, the option chain the option chain actually does look nice though. If that thing would bounce and set up for a nice push, right? So you sold it, yeah, Aaron. No, congratulations, good job, good job on the profits, right? So you bought it at 260 and you sold at just below $3, Aaron. Not a bad scalp, right? Congratulations, you made your money's back, right? So ESTS has today options finally jumped. Michael, okay, sounds good. Now, when I say it looks good, I just mean like the open interest on those things, Alicia. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, the open interest is there, the volume is there, right? So you just look at that, and there's a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of open interest there on that stock, right? From like $12. Well, that's in the money, but all the way to $20, right? These 20s have a lot of like, those ones would be hard to get to though, but still, yeah. Discounts on what, Joe? Na, 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 na. Discounts on what? It's in the money where the with possible reverse and right and rising open interest. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I'll look at these. I'll look at these again at the end of the day. If it's holding $14, and it's giving some momentum, yeah, it is. That's your criteria. Now possible reverse it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I like it. I like it. CJet is such a slacker. I can see why Aaron took the profits. Took the profits. AGLE though finally bounced off 46, Richard. So there you go. Waka, your stop loss never hit, right? So 44 cents. You're lucky, 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 lucky. We're back to 49 cents at least, right? You don't want that thing failing at 50 cents though. Joe is saying, yeah, he likes discounts. He likes money's discounts. So if it's minus 60 to 67%, he can only go to minus 90, and then he's back fighting as usual. La, 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 la. Yeah, implied volatility, like high implied volatility is nice when you're playing, like when you're playing with these stocks that all of a sudden like just jump out of nowhere, Alicia. Yeah. Do I follow my own advice? Rarely. I'm always fighting. I know you're always fighting. Always fighting. Minus 99% to green. That's typical for Joe. um, oh yeah, I see. Also, no, that's funny. Sure. I will share my own these shots. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Back to Hawaii. Back to Hawaii with the wife. Take the wife to Hawaii, Joe. And then, because you're not allowed to go alone, anyways. So, so, and then you can send us some pictures of the beach. Hopefully, a better trip this time. Yeah. Hopefully. Another boomer. Yeah. Okay, that's good. One step at a time, right, Aaron? One step at a time. We need something to go boom booms, like something needs to go boom. PLTR is bouncing again off $14. Wait for me. I want to wait till like the end of the day before I look at these calls again, but And CJET is failing at $3. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. That thing has resistance at $3. Going to put anything into anything yet? Okay, that's okay. If nothing stands out, then there's no need to rush, right? So no need for you to FOMO because you know. So interesting. I will call you out on your FOMO with all due respect. I haven't FOMO'd yet, Roger. I haven't FOMO'd yet. No FOMO. No FOMO, you know. Waiting, waiting. That's why I said end of the day, Roger. End of the day. Proof, consolidation. Prove it. No, no. I know when, where, and why you're risking the monies. Yep, always, for the most part, always. Interesting. What do you need help with, Plex? Oh, okay, sounds good, Roger. Sounds good. What do you need help with? What happened? What happened? Your in works at 60 cents, and works is at Z. I'm kidding. Works is currently sitting at 37 cents. Lord have mercy. I feel like you're bag holding. You don't feel like you are bag holding. Don't feel you are bag holding. There's no feelings. You're just bag holding. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. You bought it at 60 cents and you held it all the way down to 35 cents. Well, here's what I would do. If I had that same position, I would put a stop loss at 34.9. If I was in the same situation, I would just put a stop loss at 34.9, honestly, right? So you always want to make sure you know, like if you buy these stocks when they're pumping like you did, right? So um, like understand where your downside, you know, like where you're willing to risk, right? It's a short volume play, and just was yeah, okay. So that's okay. But again, like when you get into these positions, always understand like what you're willing to risk, right? I got in at 60 cents. Max loss is 50 cents. Max loss is 45 cents, right? You don't want to just hold it and hope, right? This thing went from like 20 cents all the way to almost $1, right? So yeah, almost $1 there. Um, and then it's been dropping since that. So for now, there's a bit of support at the 20-day moving average at 35 cents. So that's why I say I would just put a stop loss at 34.9 and hopefully it doesn't go below 35 cents. And then hopefully it's pumping tomorrow or the next or Monday or something, right? So um, that's how I would manage that position if I was still in there. Alrighty. I was doing well for a while. Yeah, again, the better you do, the more discipline you should use, right? So when you make money in the market, you don't just feel like you know you're like you run the streets, right? Don't get all excited and whatnot. When you make those monies, then you require more discipline. I made money, so now I need to protect these monies. I made more monies, okay, now I need to protect more monies, right? So the more monies you make, the tighter your stop loss become. The tight, you know, like you know what I'm trying to get to, right? So you cannot just buy and hope because then you're relying on luck. Luck will help you sometimes, but it's gonna slap you in the face other times, right? So um, yeah, you don't want to rely on being lucky, right? So when you do well, you know what? Like I made. You know, you can say, okay, this week I made $100, right? Or last week I made $100, right? Going forward, right? I on this next trade, I will risk 10 of that $100. I'm gonna risk $10, right? Here's my stop loss. I'm gonna risk $20. You don't want to be going from up $100 to down $100, up $100 down $100. Is a common thought for 100%. I run these streets is a common thought. Um, yeah, and has a similar story to Mullen or Canoe. Yeah, they'll be doing offering after offering to finance their ambitions. Play the momentum if you want. No, exactly, Wes. And that's what it is, right? So again, if you bought off the bottoms, you're green, right? So play the momentum. Yeah, play the momentum. I mean, we looked at that website yesterday, right? And we compared and said, like, what's the difference between this and Mullen? And Mullen is way not Mullen. Neo is way far ahead. Zpeng is way far ahead. All these are the Chinese EVs. So yeah, we've done that comparison. So that's just the momentum potential bounce off the bottom, right? That's all it is. All it is, right? So I mean, you can also look at UCAR and say, okay, why is UCAR pumping, right? Did they sell vehicles? Um, I run these streets began after my AMC trade in 2021 flex. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. You best believe you're living that rich life. Exactly, virus. You're running the streets, and then you're on the you're on under the bridge, running the bridge. IHS. It's a copycat of That's a nice pop. It's a really nice pop there. That was a nice curl too at the very bottom, Roger. Right, very bottom. Um, yeah, yeah. The website. Are you in the stock? Are you in the stock, Wes, or no? Or you're just watching it? Are you in the stock, or you just don't like the stock, or what? You just don't like it. There are a lot of things we don't like, right? There are a lot of things we don't like. But still play the momentum though, right? From the streets. And it's blacklisted. No, I understand. I understand. Everybody has that list. The blacklist. I do indeed. Thank you. Sounds good, Flex. Have a wonderful evening as well. Oh, break even, stress free. Exactly, Roger. Exactement. La, 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 Nice. Very nice. Uh, uh, Perfect. Uh, cool. How's that a question? How's that a question? Tokyo Bliss. Okay. I mean, let me try the other one, Alicia. Perfect. Spy ready to get back to. Yes, please, Plex. Kevin says, okay. Ready? Go. What's the S&P at? What's Spy doing today? Spy, spy, spy. Spy's honestly just been in a really tight range today, hasn't it? It's not a massive range, no. Between the demand and the supply there. Between the demand and the supply. Interesting. What's CJ doing here? CJ is still slacking. Slow. So slow. So slow, Dan. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Cool. UCAR, speaking of UCAR and it being a rubbish company and a pop, of course. UCAR. It's a nice little pop. Yeah. Yeah. Right to resistance though, but not a bad pop. Support and range bound in a tight range. Yeah, exactly. Spy tight range. Ooh, that's a nice little bounce for a PLTR. $14 is holding. Is holding. It's at resistance now though. 14, 14, 20 resistance. 1418 to 1420 resistance. Resistance. CJET with another nice little pop. Slow rubber stock. La, la. What membership would you suggest? Need help trading, getting killed on your trades? Tom, get the legend membership then. Get the legend membership for some one-on-one. Yeah, get the legend. Become a legend. Already. Alrighty. So if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, or if you need some one-on-one help, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and then become a member. Come join us. AGLE has done a good job, honestly, of holding about 46, which is, yeah, that thing's back about 50 cents now. Well, testing 50 cents at least, so that's good. That's a start. Right? That's a start. 20 minutes, Roger. Okay, maybe that'll be decision time. Decision time. Yeah, I think I have a stop loss at 279, but I might just move it up. I just move it up. As soon as I see that, that thing goes down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, $3 resistance. So until that thing can find a way to break above $3, it's rubbish. Failing at resistance. Alrighty? Alrighty. So where can I get the indicator I'm using? Max, Francis. So again, it's a paid indicator, and if you want to buy it, let me know. It's the cheapest, most valuable indicator you will ever find. Yeah, exactly. Always, 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 always. Kevin, I know. Like, well, okay, fine. We will sell first, place. Sell first. Ta-da-da. Sell first. AGLE. Uh, la 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 la. Mm. Oh, I see. Perfect. Perfect. La, la, la. Do you think SPY range the rest of the day? Honestly, I'm not sure. Best thing to just let it break out of that range already. So, Brindar Kumar, welcome to the community. Let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome. Keep in mind again, if you want to join in Discord, you have to sign up for at the very least the level that says Discord. So the channel support level does not give you access to Discord. So if you want to join Discord, just go back to the same link, Brenda, and then just upgrade. Alrighty, just go back to the same link and upgrade. Nice pop. Lots of resistance at 280 wizard. Okay. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Is this? Oh, not yet. Is it time to fly? Not yet. That thing needs to break above 50 cents first. And then maybe. I can see what you're looking at, but it still needs to clear 50 cents though, and actually stay above 50 cents. And then yeah, potentially. Potentially. La, 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 la. Perfect. Inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, 50 cents. Yeah, no, Spy is just range bound. So I would, I mean, you can. So what you can do if you're not sure about the range is if you buy puts at the top of the range, and then okay, fine. If it breaks above the top of the range, and then you have to get rid of that position, right? So, or if you're buying calls at the bottom of the range, and then yeah, if we break below, then you have to make a decision. But if you're playing with anything, play at the bottom of the range, right? So play at the bottom of the range if you're playing with, if you're not sure, right? So don't play in the middle. Don't try and guess in the middle, right? You guess in the middle, that thing will slap you. La, la, la. In Oh, you are interested, Francis? Why don't you become a member, Francis? Become a member, and then it's easier for you to follow the steps. Become a member, Francis. Click the link from Nightbots. Come join us, and then you can, yeah, go a member. Right, come join us in Discord. If not, then Let me know. If not, let me know. Virus, let's go. Uh, yeah, middle is no man's land exactly. I just got back home from and it was the devil's words. Did I miss anything? No, not really. It's been a fairly slow day. Um, Not really, Eric. Not yet. Maybe you're gonna be the good luck charm, you know? Yeah, Roger. I agree completely. I agree completely. Support and resistance is the devil's words. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's for the most part. That's what we do, right? Price action, support and resistance, right? So yeah, yeah, exactly. That's exactly. And even when you do have patterns, like even when you do look at this and say, okay, that's a double bottom, that's a double top, we still need to confirm by actually bouncing off support, right? When you do have a double top, or you, you still need to break above that level, right? So yeah. Okay, let me get to look last. Yes, please, Eric. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Today's one of those days, one of the slower days, which is okay. Um, uh, la, la. Get to looking. Juan, hello. Check PII. It's way oversold. Maybe some money. Uh, Probably not. I hate that company. I think that company is a scam. I think that company is a stupid scam. Anyways, I mean, look at this damn stock. I'm minus 18% today. All time lows. But maybe. So it's hit all time lows at 20 cents exactly, Juan. So if you buy that thing here close to 8 to 20 cents, just set a stop loss at 19.99, 0.99999. Don't let it close to, don't let it break below 20 cents. And if it's breaking below 20 cents, you should be out of there, right? So yeah, there you go. This is what rate hikes come out of. Yep. So Juan, maybe you can try it, but don't let it go below 20 cents already. When I say don't let it go below 20 cents, I mean like tight stop loss when it breaks below 20 cents. If it breaks below 20 cents, the company's been struggling. Like it's been struggling and struggling and struggling and struggling and struggling. I mean, the last time this thing rallied was in 2021, right? So 2021, that's a sneeze, right? 2021 when it hit like almost $6, and it's been crashing ever since that. So yeah, it might be oversold. But yeah, I think someone just FOMOed into this stock. We just talked about this at 21 cents, and someone just FOMOed. Someone just FOMOed. Someone just FOMOed. Anyways, it's at 22.6 now, so just don't let it go below 20 cents if you play with it. Alrighty. The devils. Today is kind of similar to watching Carl's Grace. Yeah. I know you like the volatility, Kevin, so you can short. Which level is better for as a starter? So there really is only two levels that will get you into Discord, and so that's the level that says Discord and Scanner, and then the level above that is the Legend level that comes with the one-on-one, right? So one-on-one. So if you need some help, like some personal help, and then yeah, sign up for that level. So two choices: the Discord level or the Legend level. Alrighty. So if you just want to join Discord and be a part of the community, then yeah. And but if you need some like one-on-one help, and then the other level. So you can click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Prada, it's finally going. Let's go. Go for legend. Be a legend. Make a legend. Monies. Make a legend. Monies. There goes AGLE again here. So let's see if that thing can actually pop. Ooh, CJet just popped, guys. CJet just popped. CJet says, hey guys. CJet finally popped above $3. Oh my goodness. So I think yesterday we failed below 310. So that's going to be the level it needs to break above. Finally broke above $3. What a slow stonk. What a slow stonk. That thing needs a lot more volume though, doesn't it? A lot more. A lot more. That Lucy, 9 to 70 would have been yeah, Wes, yeah. Yeah, you can try it. It was horrible today. Yep. Yeah. There are people in Discord that will only short stocks. You know, like Kevin does a lot of shorting, but he doesn't only short. But there are members in Discord that only short. So and yeah, and they have a different strategy, right? So we talk about different strategies and stuff like that. So Australia, Australia, Australia. Saturday, is that thing just gonna give us like one pop candle and just be stuck? Why do we have a line there? We have a line there for a reason. I don't know why, but I don't know why this line is here, but it's there for a reason though. We might have talked about this level yesterday, 306, maybe, probably. The Australian, both had halts down. Wow, I'm telling you, some of these countries, you know, as time goes on, you just start to learn like what type of screw ups they like to do. Spies back to break even for the day. Back to break even for the day. The S&P. True, true. Mm, okay. Uh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it might be. It might be because of the lack of follow through. The lack of follow through on those candles, for sure. The lack of follow through, but it's also done a good job of like just sitting up there, you know. So it's doesn't have the volume, but it's not crashing. So just keep moving those stop losses up, right? Again, that position should be pretty damn easy to manage because again, everybody's green on that play. Everybody's green on it, so easy to manage. You can just set a stop loss and just sit back. Whatever happens, happens. So AMC, BBIG, MMT, MCOM, ETC are American. What's your point? No, my point is, Pablo, my point is China's number one, Canada's number two. Everybody else is a distant second, a distant third. Can you please explain the following? That's what I am doing, Pablo. I'm saying like China's number one, Canada is number two. The rest, scams. Everybody scam. See, Australia is scamming you now. The US does a really good job of scamming. See, that's all I'm saying. All these names, MMAT, MCOM, BBIG, all American things, scam stocks. China doesn't do that to us. China goes straight up, squeeze. You know what I mean? China. And then we have Canada. Oh, sweet Canadians. Very nice. Canada is number one. Canada number one on smoke. How about Michigan? Pull up. Virus. No, absolutely not. You have China over here, you have the Canada over here, and then like you can look at the bottom of the list for the states and Australia. There goes AGLE. Go 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 go. How Australians we from Australia and Canadians not from Canada. Canadians are from Canada. Canada, Pablo, Canada. It's from Texas. It is. No one that's been scamming us all day today. No wonder. He's been trying to scam us with these scam in percentage children. Yes. As long as it's still failing to close about 50 cents though. That's the problem. Is he talking about maple syrup? Put your fires out. Derry, we're trying. We're trying, We're trying. In Canada, is that making you crazy? Prada, it's true though. It's true. It's true. I see you. That's Bruce. Siri, go away, please. I say go away. Okay, what? Go away. She just randomly like shuts down the music. Like, talk to me. Just talk to me, Siri. No, go away. At the end of September, Richie, what are you coming to do here? Canadians, Australians, Australia. Canadians, Canada. No, Canada. Americans. Anyways, first time, yeah. Where you invading? Where you visiting, Richie? Where are you going? And the fifth on Siri. I know virus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Holding a briefing, search of sub missing, carrying 5 people to the wreckage of Titanic. Really? Wait, no way. Is that actually true? Really? Those people are missing? What were they looking for? What were they looking for? Quebec? Okay, cruise ship? Oh, that's cool. Richie, that's cool. No PDT. When you're in Canada, trade as much as you can. It doesn't work like that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, you are. Prada? No, that's good. It was meant for you. It was meant for you. Oh, Canada. True picture love. Hmm. So those guys, when they were billionaires on that small sub, my question is like, what the hell are they looking for? Like, stay home, stay home. What are you looking for? Stay home. Go get some cookies or something. Why are you looking for the Titanic? Like, what's the point? What's the point? Um, unfortunately, what's the point? Uh, anyways, uh, um, and there's like news articles everywhere. Search of missing Titanic submarine. Covered in hunts for Titanic, U.S. Coast Guard. Blah 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 blah. Blah. It was a Titanic failure. These guys ran into the Titanic and they crashed with it. Um, avoid taxes, Derek, maybe. So like these are the guys. These are the five people. Damn, 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 damn. So you have CEO Stockton Rush, top left, British billionaire Hamish. And then a whole bunch of other names with his son. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Operating near the was found. According to the Coast Guard experts with the search team and analyzing the information, the Coast Guard will be holding a news conference Boston time 3 p.m. Eastern to discuss the findings. Blah blah blah. The ship owned la 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 would suggest that there may have been an implosion. The debris would suggest that there may have been an implosion of the submersible on the way down. It exploded on the way down. Oh lord! At this point, but I'm a little hesitant. At some point, heard by the Canadian. Why are the Canadians here? The Coast Guard. We may need to. Yeah, there might have been an implosion on the way down. All of them knew Michelle and Mindy. Oh my goodness. Uh, I believe it may, but I believe anything is possible. Blah blah blah. I mean, hopefully they find them though. My hope is to sit down and have another iceberg beer with. Hmm. I hope they find them. Oh, they said they heard some banging noises. Yeah, they heard some banging noises or something. What the hell are you looking for? What are you looking for? All that's like what are you looking for? What are you looking for? Exactly. You should have sent like all that money. Send a robot first. Send something else, and then you go later. If I had to connect oxygen on one way, no, thank you. If I had to connect oxygen on any trip, if I have to connect exactly, Peter, hey, true Nigerian, unbelievable. To change their PlayStation handle, should have put new batteries in it. In Pakistan, tell me there isn't a taking. I honestly I have no idea. Yeah, and he's fine. He did. Oh, okay. Huh. Captain, what's your position? Let me know. Yeah, I mean, again, hopefully they find them though. That's sad, but that's not something I would ever do. No thanks. What the hell am I looking for? The Titanic crashed. What's my business? What business do I have looking for it? That's as adventurous as it gets. Peter died underwater. We're playing COD, and Peter's like, I can't breathe. This has to be like one of the funniest moments in Call of Duty. We're playing Call of Duty. And instead of Peter to like get like you can only be underwater for so long, and then you have to get back up there and like inhale. Peter's sitting under the damn water and he's saying it like through the mic, I can't breathe. What do you mean you can't breathe, Peter? And then he dies underwater. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Honestly, like yeah, that's sad though. That's very sad. Joystick. Joystick. I couldn't go up, you useless goat. What do you mean he couldn't go up? Oh my goodness. That's the risk you take. Yeah. Take a look at SABS, of course. What's your position again? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Alrighty, give me as much detail as possible when you ask these questions, so I know where you're coming from. So I know where you're coming from. Alrighty. For the yeah, exactly, exactly. I don't know honestly. I don't know how like. Why are you looking for the Titanic? Just just go watch the movie. Watch the movie and and sit back and relax. Oh no, I did not. Virus, I did not. If he is, he can. No, I think Peter, are you still in CJet? Can he serve? Can you please serve? You saw this morning pizza? Oh oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Um, on the water and our dog tags are on the water. Get some boat and just you know what I mean? Like if like if we're playing Call of Duty, and and like two of my teammates are dying on the water, like that's a sign. That's a sign that right away I should leave this area, jump on the boat and go. How are three people gonna die on the water? Like it doesn't work like that, you don't see one person die and then another person die on the water and then you go. Like, what do you want me to do? Run, get on land, please. Jeff. Uh, but we always had some older military than you. Yeah, not all kids, Captain. Yeah, virus. Okay, thank you. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. Imagine they could have come over here, and and bought some stocks instead, and we would all be happy. Nope, they decided to go jump boats, to go search for the Titanic. Why? Who knows why? You believe the submarine imploded? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Sad. 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 Yeah. Mm. Oh, that's the news. Oh yeah, virus. Okay. 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 Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see that now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. This is a new story. Yeah, it looks like it, Michael. Yeah, this story. Yeah, these guys went looking for the Titanic. These guys, they went looking for the Titanic or something. They were. Oh, they were top. Okay, I. Yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe that's an easier story then. You know. You're in a tropical. That's the same position you've been holding, isn't it? TTOO. Again, I know you guys had some distractions. Uh, yeah, you're green in your position for now, which is good. See, my only concern with TTO is like, when are they gonna do a split? Because they need to get above $1 or get delisted. So when are they gonna do it? So I mean, this thing was at 880, 888.0888 today, so that's good. Just don't let it go below 7 cents, honestly. Don't let it go below 7 tropical. And then, yeah, AHI. Uh, Wait, already, Vance? Good, I want to watch. Coincidence? My one with stop at 111. Okay, let me take a look. Mm, yeah, it has curled off 118. That's not too bad. At this point, I would wait for that thing to break above $1.30. Thank you, Vance. Yeah, at this point, I would leave it alone. Till it broke above $1.30. And pushed, yeah, some myself if I saw this. Probably. Wow, that's crazy, Vance. Wow, wow, wow. Damn, criminals. Conspiracy. Yeah, the 1 hour. Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Choo-doo-choo, choo-doo-choo. Mm, choo-doo-choo. Uh, yeah, exactly. Crazy. And yeah, no, tropical. I looked at your position already. Looked at your position already. Yeah, I think the only person that I haven't looked at is Max Francis. But I don't think you never told me what your entry price was though. Never told me. Spy is pushing again. Resistance 435.85, 436 basically. Being true, and I found the mainstream media was the distraction. Yeah, I see all of that. Yeah. To it's getting some attention. Okay. Spy. You looking for an entry, Max? Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, I missed you. Okay, SABS. I missed your response there. I mean, the volume is nicer today than it usually is, which is good. See, the only concern with this is just the fact that it's been sitting here for the last month, right? It's just been sitting in this little range for some reason. Like, look at that range. Such a tight range, isn't it? I mean, I could even do that, right? It's in such a tight range here. It's holding 80 cents, but it's failing at 95 cents. So if you play with that thing again, don't let it go below 80 cents, right? Don't let it go below 80 cents. Don't let it go below 80 cents again. Or you can just wait for that thing to break above 95, 96, right? Yeah, closer to 96 to 97 actually, right? So you can let it break out, or you can just, again, if you play with the bottom, don't let it break down. Alrighty? Yeah. Uh, Not today, no. Not today, no. Not today, Jeff. ADRT. Not really. I know this thing was pushing earlier, but then it just came back down. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And that's why PLTR stood out just because I saw CBNA pushing space. I don't trust. I don't trust that company. I don't trust that damn company. So yeah, we will see how PLTR looks into the close and then go from there. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. AI is investing day starting now. AI, yeah, the stock really isn't responding. Stock no respond. So unless they say something that's important, you almost want to look at like other sympathy plays instead, right? AI sympathies. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, it's that type of day, isn't it? It's that type of day. It's that type of day. Ocean, nice pop. Yeah, nice. Resistance 685. 685 resistance. 685. Broke apart in 72, killing 7 people. NASA knew that the O-rings were leaking, but decided to launch it anyways. I think this lasted longer than that. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do, Ariane? Oh, Jeff, behave. Oh, yeah, what? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, no, the morning was fun, especially with AGLE. Eric, other than that, though, there's been little pushes over here, little pushes over there. Nothing else, really, though. Nothing else. I feel like the market is officially hitting that, like that's typical summer low, when like it's slow, slow, slow. We've had some nice rallies over the last month. But yeah, that's okay, though. Yeah, so once 130, 130, $1.30, break above that double top Vance, and then yes, yes, and then yes, and then yes. Jeff, I know. Well, what's rain at? Let me take a look. Rain, what's rain done? Wrong rain. Rain is such a slacker, such a slacker. Rain is worse than CJet. Worst. Blah, 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 blah. Sweat and slippers. Yep. Onto the couch, Roger. Onto the couch. Yeah, no. At least CJet is done. I mean, even if some of you guys took profits already, but CJet has done well, right? So we talked about this thing yesterday at this price, right? All the way down here, you can still see these arrows, right? That's yesterday at the double bottom, right? Double bottom and booms, 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 booms. Super slow, but it's done really well, right? It's done really well. So at least there was at least there's some profits there, At least there's some profits there. If that thing doesn't pump into the close, then Jeff, and then it might not be a swing anymore. But we have 2 hours left. Saying he's interested. Really, Jeff? Oh, wow. Well, like all these companies, like they always want to try and fit in, so they can capture a bigger, like market share. But it's just not necessary. Unnecessary sometimes, He's my furu. Are you sure Martin is still in that stock? Martin ran away. He ran away for AGLE this morning. Unbelievable. We never played teacher. Oh Lord have mercy. See, Martin was never in there. Martin comes when the fire's lit. Martin isn't there yet. Agreed to a UFC cage fight, Derry. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I saw that somewhere though. I saw a screenshot, but I didn't believe it. I saw a screenshot somewhere actually. I just didn't believe it. I just didn't believe it. La, 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 la. Ah, it's failing. Yeah, it's failing. Yeah, see that 50 cent level was huge, right? That little white line at the top, that's 50. That's also the 200. That's the 200 EMA. It just could not do it, right? So that was the most important level there. What it says after our night runner, maybe you can only buy the fight in Dogecoin. Yes, yes. Diamond hands? No thanks. No thanks. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, guys. My nose is it's a little bit stuffy. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Already? Okay. Mm. Meta goggles. Trash. Diamond hands, please, and thank you. Yeah, BEOS. 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 $7. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Needs more volume. There's only 11,000 shares, so that's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. But no volume, yeah, Azul. No volume. Russian criminals, assemble. Assemble. What else? What else are we looking at here? Yeah, also the earnings calendar for the week was really dry, so that really doesn't help. Earnings calendar for the week. Is it weird that I can't wait to get home and play You Can Buy and take over the take over? Oh my goodness, Joe. That sounds like a fun game, actually. Up 10% in Blaze, said me. Is Luna still around? Luna. When are these guys going to space, to the moon? Wish they would just crash this damn stock all the way down to the abyss already, you know? Crash it to $1 so we can buy it. Then you have oh my goodness, Azu. My wife has to drag me away. My thoughts on Zelby. Zelby? Zelby looks fire. Looks fire. Again, I'm not sure if you're not stock bid. I know it's not a straight line. Leave it alone. Resistance at 170. 170, 170, 170, 170. So resistance 170 does look good though. Like it looks really good. It's sitting at the highs of the day. That's amazing. The volume is better than it usually is, which is also good. It looks good. It looks really good. I'm just not sure if you're in a position though. Let me know. If you are, congratulations. Set a stop loss. Don't let it go below $1.50. That's it. Right. So, alrighty. Mets levels. So $8 has been a good level for the stock, and then 920 has been resistance. So $8 has been a really good level for support. We talked about this level earlier, that $8 consolidation level, and then it broke above 920, which is good. So now you have 950, and then you have $10. Honestly, like again, so 920, 950, $10. So this little supply zone right there, that's 940, 950, and then you have the very top, which is $10. Right, so those are your levels to watch. Right, you might even have a bit of support at 852, but 850. Yeah. Your next resistance May is 950, and then $10. Ready? Mets is done well today. Well, just volatile. UCAR. Okay. Yeah. AHI failed, right? So wait for that thing to break above $1.30. $1.30. 777 UCAR. Make a wish. A UCAR, that's a nice recovery. Resistance 785. 785. Yo, what comes to me? Interesting UCAR. Interesting. So what does it mean when the candle tops are lined up perfectly like HKD? Means it's rubbish and it's not going anywhere. I'm kidding. Let me look. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. What time frame are you looking at? You know what's crazy? Is HKD is back to 650, guys. Like that thing has had multiple pops from 650. It's right back to 650. We know that's like the support, right? 650 is the support for HKD. It's back and it's sitting flat. Would be nice if HKD had some options, you know? Maybe some YOLOs, some gambles. Anyways, HKD just doesn't have volume. It's not doing anything. Again, I think, just doesn't have the volume. I think that's what it means, Bob. Um, yeah, just no volume, and then it's just up, down, almost like being traded by a robot, like AI trading, up, down, same range is what that is. It's not the same. Yeah, I think you might. That's why I'm asking if you had maybe a different time frame, because I think you might be. Oh yeah, this one, maybe this one. It's the same thing. Like, yeah, yeah. You might maybe you're looking at the daily then. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. It what? But it it what? Jeff, we'll have another run in the future, hopefully. Okay, sounds good, Bob. Sounds good. HKD has done a good job though. Holding 650. It's one of those things where you would say, you know what, like, can I recommend that as a swing? It could be, but it's just not like that damn thing is so slow, you know? Like when you look at some of these swings, it's gonna pop at some point. With HKD, it's like, okay, well, how long are you gonna wait for? I don't know. I don't know. Use the pencil. Is Spinch still waiting? I bet you he's waiting still. Spinch, you're a useless goat. A useless goat. That's what you are. Why I hold an. My cost is around $4. Wait, Mo, what do you mean? Like 47K AMC Ape? Like that's how much money you put in there? Why I hold onto this little spite? My cost is around $4. So like you're green in that position though? Like you're green? Well, what's AMC at? I say green, but I think AMC might actually be red. It might be below $4. Okay, so your cost average is $4, and you're green. Peter, are you still holding those calls? Still holding those? Well, no, it's lower than it was when you bought those calls. My spike foot's bleeding like a dog. My goodness. I've been in a. But you're green more? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a lot of money though, Mo. My goodness. That's a lot of monies. It's a lot of money in AMC. A lot of monies. I mean, I hope AMC squeezes at some. Well, I say squeeze and it's funny, but I just mean like I hope AMC goes for a nice little run at some point. At some point, I hope it goes for a run. Yeah. AMC, another PLTR pop from $14. So 14 is becoming a nice floor. That's what we wanted to see, right? So 14 become a nice little basement. It's still failing at 1420 though, right? So holding 14, failing at 1420. AGLE. Uh and but Tesla, imagine more. Imagine you took that money. You actually put $47,000 in AMC. Imagine you took that money and you bought Tesla at $100. That would be like you would never have to sell it. It's never, ever, ever, ever. You would never have to sell. I'm kidding, by the way, but not kidding. You can just say, you know what, my stop loss is $200. My money is doubled already, anyways. I'm just gonna leave my stop loss at double, and then go on vacation. Come back in 1 year and collect $500. It's HKD. Oh, okay, Bob. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Mm, wait, what is that? Let me see. Interesting. The reason I ignored that first comment is because I thought you said SPRT. Like, pending news. Okay. SRPT. Uh, oh, that stock is that expensive? Oh, okay. You probably already talked about it, but could you go over on one more time? Yeah, Savvy, of course. Let me know what your position is, though. I'll take a look. What are you looking for? An entry, an exit? Are you in it? Do you have a stop? Give me some detail, and I'll take a look. Yeah, no spy. Yeah, no spy stuck. I think they just keep it there. Keep it there. Burn premiums. Yeah. Any new news here? Uh, la, 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 cool. Some 855 cents with 1,000 shares. Should I hold? Well, if I wasn't at that price, you held it all the way to 45 cents already, right? So I just honestly, Savvy, would just set a stop loss at just below 45 cents, right? I think you're not alone in hoping that it goes up. It's trying to. It's trying to break above 50 cents. So we hope it does break above 50 and at least get you back to break even, right? But if I was in the same position, I would be hoping that it breaks up, but I would also like have that stop loss around 45 cents. You don't want it below 45 cents there. right? So yeah, for now, just kind of watching. It's going sideways, holding above a demand zone, which is nice, but it does need to break above 50 cents. It needs to break above 50 cents. And yeah, the fact that 50 cents has become resistance is annoying, but you're welcome. You're welcome. That's the micro less of floats. Micro floats. Micro floats. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Uh, there we go. Trading is halted. Yeah, no, it's been halted. Yeah. The decision. Pepe is at new highs of the day. Oh, nice. Very nice. And it's yeah. 17 Mullen. Mullen is so trash. But, oh, here we go, AG. AGLE, come on, break above 50 cents already. Vance is praying and waiting. Don't disappoint him, please. Don't disappoint him, please. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Come on, AGLE, send it already. Slacker. La, la, la. Aaron, why do you keep changing your name? Why? Your name fits the Discord now. But why? Martin found the submarine parts, and he's selling them on eBay. Selling them on eBay. Oh, 49. Oh, there you go, 50 cents. Come on, AGLE. Send it already. There you go. You're getting closer now. You're getting closer now, Savvy. I'm trying to find an entry on Nexi, Bob. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Take a look. Your initials? Okay. Yeah, TMC, China, 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 China. Back below 50 cents. Like this thing cannot break above 50 cents and actually hold it. Uh, s- this thing might not even come back today, John. Maybe till after hours. Something about them. Hmm. Yeah, might not even open today, John. Oh, until after hours. Had to before the rain. Dan. Okay, sounds good. Before the rain. Hope it doesn't rain here today. What's the weather like? No chance of rain. Sweet. Sweet. It's a lot of rain though. Lots of rain. 50 cents, Kevin? Yeah. That thing has a hard time at 50 cents. Yep. This is like one of these video game theme songs. La, 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 la. Wait, what? Virus? Wait, what was that? Whose position is that virus? Super Blaze Bros. um, I know we don't talk about penny stocks here. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't talk about penny stocks? All these stocks below $1. Anyways, SRSP, SPR, SRPT is unhalted, and that thing is falling like a tomato hitter. Like it's falling hard. But I happen to. Okay, that's a different type of penny stock. You know, there's penny stocks, and then there's penny stocks. 0.0001 to point 0.00 in the last week. I can't find any news. Looks like a pump for sure, Lou. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. But damn, Trisha, I want to see the Titanic. Please don't blend it. Please don't. We don't want you, to make $5. My goodness. Wow. Madness. Yeah, it's been unsalted. It's an OTC ticker. Yeah, that's different, Lou. That's different. Yeah, be careful with stuff like that. Be careful. If you don't see any news and it's pumping like that, maybe someone's behind it. And be very careful. Anyways, we do have a new member though. Ty double O. I was about to call you 007, So Ty, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Oh my goodness, look at SRPT is pumping now. From crashing to pumping. What a scam. There you go, Ty. Welcome. I'm looking for a link here for an invite link for you. The yellow link that's about to show up in at the bottom of the chat, that's for you. So click the link at the bottom. Follow the steps in the that link will take you right to Discord. It will say you only have one channel. Just follow the steps in that channel, the getting started channel, and then all the other ones will open up for you. And then just spend some time looking around. Already, it's going to be overwhelming because there's a lot of stuff. But just as time goes on, it's going to become like a natural habit already. So a natural habit. So welcome, Ty. Thank you. Uh, 4 p.m. Yeah, yeah, Lou. Yeah, just be careful with stuff like that. Be careful. No. Yeah, stuff that's like 0.001, 0.009 is yeah. Might as well, Dogecoin is better than that. Doge is better than that. Doge is better than that. CJET is just a slacker. CJET is a slacker, but it's still green. It's still holding $3. It's still holding $3. That thing needs to break above like 310 with volume into the close, and then, well, this thing kind of pushed into the close yesterday, right? So, oh my goodness, has a float of 5.86 billion shares and volume of 36 million today. Leave it alone. It's like exactly, Dan. Thank you. Wait till they announce the price of this drug. Are you saying what I'm saying? Are you saying what we're? Are you? What are you saying? Are you saying buy some calls? Oh my goodness, that thing is pushing. FDA approval. Let me look at the daily on this thing, John. 5.6 billion, 5.8 billion share float. This company has done well though. Like they've done fairly well. Wow. Without okay, they've done a split, but even with that though, look at that. That's a nice pharmaceutical company. From $10 post split. So the company went from trash, from trash, trash, trash. From penny stock to split to $10, and then from $10 they just said bye, guys. Thank you. Highs of $180. That's impressive. When these companies can turn it around like that. That's cool. It's cool. Good for them. Good for them. And it's been holding the demand zone here at 122, so that's nice too. Nice. Right on the long consolidation zone, then knock exactly, Wes. Exactly. Yep. I mean, with FDA approval, like that dip was just unnecessary. Like FDA approval, and it's gonna go up. It's back to red now, by the way. Like it's just all over the place. What is going on with this stock? It's not like the news was really priced in. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe not really. That thing has an 87 million share float. It moves like a penny stock, though. Crazy. 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 I don't know. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. How do I add myself to the server? I'm new to Discord, Ty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Ty. So click that link at the bottom of the chat. it's going to take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Follow the steps in the one channel, and then all the other ones will open up for you, right? So follow the steps. Yeah, there's also a video in that channel. Follow the images, or follow the. There's also a video that explains how to connect. Not the one at the very bottom, though. No, not the one at the very bottom. Not the one that says how Discord works, but the one that says how to connect YouTube to Discord. That's what you need to do. Yeah, AGLE is done skis, right? That thing tried to break above 50 and it failed again, right? Back to 46. It's ready to die or fly. Yeah, it looks like it's more so ready to die, Roger. Right? It's back to that 46 bounce level. Is in a infringement lawsuit against them? Really? John? So interesting. No, like these investment days are more so like buy the hype and sell the news. I mean, look at Tesla's. I mean, not Tesla's, Apple's, right? Apple was doing so well, but then when that day came, it sold off, right? So, is it a hold? As long as it stays above $3, Vance, like it has to stay above $3. Yeah, yeah, Ty. Okay, good, 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 good. Spy's ripping faces. That's what Spy does. That's what Spy does. Boy, Spy do what it do. What they do, baby. That's what Spy says when he rips your face off. Spy to the moon. In my case, not my face. Whereas, uh, there's also talk about S8 filing employee stock offering. Really? Today on AI? Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. S8. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. What a is Roots is getting rocked. Well, let me look. Okay, I'll come back to that. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why the company hasn't denied or confirmed this, but yep. Yeah, that's impressive. Spies back to 436? Damn. Damn. Wow. Oh my goodness. Bow to the king of manipulation. King Spy. Taker of eyebrows. Maker of naked people. Naked put holders. Finisher of put holders. Oh hail. My goodness. Wow, 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 that's impressive. because this day has been watching paint dry. I know. SPY. Do I see you pushing further? If you can clear $3, yeah. If it can break above $3, always have that bottom level though. Like, what I mean is, like, always have the level on the way down that you say, you know what, like, I'm gonna get rid of it if it breaks below this level. To the whole damn, to the whole, to the whole damn regulated trading session is for selling, shorting, Wes. Yes. My goodness. Wow. SPY. Damn. Impressive. Imagine some, wow. Nice. To leave, much like waiting for the school principal to leave. Mayhem approved. Yep. Now we continue the rally back to 440. We're failing at that supply zone there now. Supply fail. Bottom at 1245. We'll sell at 1240. Okay, sounds good as well. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, those guys would just confirm the news that thing would bounce, you know? It's at $3 again. MGOL. Yeah, I feel like MGOL is gonna keep doing this. I think this stock is just getting started, but anyways. I wish the company was better at PR, you know? Or just like executing on the business, not just Messi. Like Messi's the best, but give us something else, you know. Give us some Luis Suarez. Give us some Mbappe. Give us somebody else. No, not anything to do with American football though. That's rubbish. I'm kidding. Ty, you don't be slacking, okay? Stock general, by the way, Ty. But again, take your time and look at every channel in Discord. Take your time and look at every channel in Discord. Look around. Spend some time in every channel. You know, M goal is like, let's go Messi. Oh my goodness, Messi is going 317. There goes M goal. Oh my goodness. Don't make me go look for that video. Don't make me go look for that damn video. A new sinkhole on Earth, but don't worry, it's just what it's just what's fine to me. I know. Up just hotter down for the streets. Messy. He's interested in a submarine. Send them. Oh, that's a nice push. A nice push. 320 for now. 319 for the highs, and then back down. Stonks for the streets. Imploded in milliseconds at as worst fears are realized. Oh wow. That's sad. Submarine imploded. Let me look at this actually. Spy the monster. Okay. Yeah. I told you this guy. Double bottom, yeah, 45, yeah. Exactly at that level, 45 cents. So that thing better stay above 45-cent bands. Otherwise, it's gonna die potentially. So that thing better stay above. Please and thank you. Messy, 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 messy. Yeah, no, MGOL has been a nice scalp since $2, $2. Boom skis. Since $2. Tesla. Anyways, moving on. What's this one doing? Nothing. Yeah, I was really hoping this would be fun. AGLE. I was hoping that would be fun, but nope. Nope, no fun at all. No fun at all. PLTR still holding $14, which is nice to see. CJET is still just chilling above $3. Slacker, but it's not dipping, which is good. The volume is less than average, so not the best, right? So, but it's done a good job holding, which is all you can ask for, especially on swing plays, right? So, 10% yesterday, 5% today, right? When it's a swing play, you take it, right? You say thank you very much, thank you very much. I take it. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I went long and fell short again. Thank you very much. This entire week just seems like, like we should trade in the morning, and then like close the market, trade pre-market, and then the open 1 hour, and then close the market, shut the market down, and then come back the next day. That's very selfish of you. No, I'm just saying, like it's been slow, like the mornings are fun, pre-market fun, market open until like the first hour, 2 hours can be fun, but after that, then after that, we've just been range bound, up, down, sideways. Very selfish of you. I will wait until pre-market tomorrow morning time. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Also, the market isn't closed yet, though, right? So, and then we have after hours, right? So there's still a lot of trading left. Just because it's slow doesn't mean it's done, right? So, MGOL is hitting new highs of the day here, trying to, right? So, it just halted up now, Dan. Seems halted. No, it just doesn't have any volume, JB. It just does not have any volume. Slow mo, I'm not sure. Maybe it's gonna move when they have the conference later today. Maybe a push later. How can you tell when it's halted on TradingView? When the bits in the ask. So you see these little blue numbers on the left on at the bottom here, the blue and the so the bid and the ask at the very bottom. When that disappears, when the market's open, it's halted. He questions how can a he's not kidding. How can American football be called that? Exactly. How do you guys call a football when you kick the ball once? Tell me how football, and then you just had to change the name of real football to soccer. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. OSTK is going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Virgo. Make those monies, please, and thank you. La, la. Extended hours still suspended. Kevin, what do you mean extended hours suspended? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Should have been a better ball. Should have been named. Rubbish. Rubbish. I vote you call it hand egg or something. Hand egg. Hand egg. That's funny. Come on, something go. Come on, M goals. We need story time. What story can I tell you guys? I've told you guys every damn story already. The market is slow. We need stories, Um, I can't think of any stories. Maybe some village stories. I can't think of any. Exploding egg. That's an old story. You guys know that story already. You guys know that story. The exploding egg. Um, uh, about a mushroom, a bunny, and a top hat. Tell us about growing up. Oh wait, unbelievable. Dad, why did I have to be roasted? Oh my goodness. Here I am wanting to. Anyways, look at this. All I'm trying to do, Vance, is be nice, and bring a smile to Dan's face. And Boomski's roasted. I guess, I guess that brought a smile to his face, though. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, anyways. when you were little, when you were little, unbelievable. Um, hey, what? And for the football too soon. Tell us that story. Where is that story coming from? Oh my goodness! I know you are, Dad. What is the story of why the name criminals and goats? Um, I honestly don't know, but criminals like goats is just something that I just always grown up saying. So I say useless goats all the time, and criminal is probably the same thing. So there's not a massive story behind that. Now I know why people don't do trade. I'm so tired of Trisha. I can understand. Yeah. I don't remember my first stock. I know what the company did though. It was an energy stock, energy like supplements, but and they stole my monies. Bushmeat is what the kids are calling it these days. Oh my goodness, Dan, how do you know bushmeat? Is my question. How? 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 How do you know that? La, 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 la. How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? Rubbish. You live in the States, not in the village. Oh, Virus posted it. Oh, Virus is a useless goat. Unbelievable. Those are village things, village things. Yeah, it's failing. It's failing, Vance. That thing's been weak. EV FUD? Lot Zakaria FUD. Sounds inappropriate. No, like it's not. It really isn't, Vance. No, it's not. Otherwise it would never be like a thing. Virus? No thanks. A long time ago? What did I tune back into? You tune back into story time. We're telling stories. The village people, the crab group. uh, Languages. Uh, like four maybe. La, la, la. Unbelievable. Yeah. Your first days in Canada when you moved from the village. Like when I first moved to Canada, like so we get to Canada and it's still warm, like like you get on the flights, you have like your sweater on because it's cold in the damn plane, right? So you get to Canada and like I'm looking outside, you're excited, right? You want to see like what it looks like I just came from like minus 30 minus 40, and I'm looking outside and all I see is like white stuff everywhere. I'm like, damn, this is the coolest country ever. This is the coolest country on earth. We have sand, but like our sand is muddy, like it's dirty. And I'm looking outside and this stuff is white. Like it's white everywhere. I'm like, these guys are so cool. Like they have white sand everywhere. And then you walk outside. And then you walk outside. The first week, the first month, I was ready to go back. I was ready to go back. I missed the bus once. But like, so I missed a bus, and I had no idea that if you missed the bus, you could take another bus that was going to the same place. So I'm going to school, and I missed the bus. I missed the bus, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'm screwed, right? I guess I'm gonna have to walk, and I walk and walk. 45 minutes of walking to school, and like it's cold. Like I mean, like it's cold. It's minus 30. Like it's one of the like these guys are like, yeah, it's the worst winters we're having. I'm like, yeah, you guys can suck it. Right. So I'm walking to school. It's the worst winter they've had in a long time, and it's minus 30, and my fingers are frozen, my hands are frozen. 45 minutes of walking to class, and the teacher's like, okay, so we're gonna go do a project. I'm like, I'm not doing any projects. I was pissed. She's like, okay, do you want to come to the science lab? I'm like, there's no science lab. I am not going anywhere. I'm sitting right here. I'm sitting on this damn chair. Leave me alone. You stupid people. I was pissed. 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 I've never been so angry. So angry. Yep. Anyways. Anyways. I was pissed. Anyways, it was an experience. It's good. About how I had to walk to school in snow. No, like I really thought like if you miss a bus, you have to walk. Like we didn't have buses in the village. Like I was walking to school every single day in the village. You know, walk, 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 walk. So like I'm like okay, well, I missed that bus, so here goes the walking. You need some mushrooms to keep you warm. What is the village? Like the village is the village, JB. Like West Africa, like in the village. From the heat to the cold weather, didn't notice any difference. Virus, no comments. Yeah, JB Cameroon, West Africa. Had to use once. Barney once feet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. It's one big village. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Yeah. Anyways. 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 What else? What else? What's a good ticket to get into now? Keep the cash in your pocket. So you went to school with Michelle? Yes. Yes. And I slowly moved on to give you time to climb. Yeah. Yeah. I should have. Nope. Straight into the coldest part. No acclimatization. Anyways. Jeff, at the highs of the day, at the highs, at the very tops. Let's go, he says. Mm, wow. Just buy puts? No, it's okay. Puts will finish you too. Puts will finish you too. Yeah, Toronto's a lot nicer. Like, well, in the sense, like in like temperature wise. I don't like that. I don't like it though. I don't like the place. It's too like too noisy. Too city. Too city-ish. I don't like it. Don't like all the rubbish noise. Yesterday. First and last day. Yeah, it's been raining for like the entire week, and today, the last 2 days, I think. Yeah. Ooh, M gold, nice pop. I haven't decided yet. Renew at the end of the day or something. At the end of the day, you have to Calgary. Okay, nice. Calgary. Yeah, that's like a 2.5 hour drive. So whenever I go skiing, well, if I go that way, and then yeah, so I go skiing close to that sometimes. La, la, la. Boom ski, Calgary. Here's a story where mission. Why does Liz have these blonde, beautiful girls that are never fun again? Are they on the sun? Are they on the sub? I don't know, Azul. I don't know. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You want the blonde, beautiful women back, Azul? Azul's like, where's Michelle? Where's Mindy? Mindy was here yesterday. Mindy was here yesterday. What did she do with them? Nothing. I'm here with you guys. What do you mean? What did I do? I'm here with you guys. What do you want me to say? Yeah. So renew. If it's holding $14, right? Get a wig, a blonde wig. I know. I need to get like some filters or something. Something. Did they serve in Canada? I thought it was a. Nope. They do not. They do not. They do not. He has plenty of footage of you in blonde. Don't remind him, Vance. Don't remind him. Now he's gonna go unbelievable. I was looking at like July 21st renew. Looking for July 21st is what I. It was the one that I liked. The North Pole. No, it's not. It's not. Find us a runner. I'm looking. I don't see anything. Nothing is running. Nothing is running. Nothing is running. It's the frozen abyss. 70s, you like it, Red? You like disco music? Come on, MGO, give the people what they want. Yeah, AGLE is dead, finished, right? So that thing tried to break about 50 cents and it failed. Now back to the abyss. Yeah, 38.30, maybe. Apple is running. I doubt Apple is like the type of running Apple is doing is the type of running we want to see. Apple Inc. It's done well though. Apple is back to wow. Wow, wow, wow. That thing is impressive. Damn. Apple is actually hitting new all-time highs. Can you believe that? Well, okay, not quite yet, not quite yet. But that thing was 30 cents away from new all-time highs. Wow. You're in Lucid at Lucid? Lucid dropped that much? Oh my goodness. Damn. Lucid hit all-time lows. Wow. Some of these stocks. Let's go CJET. What's CJET doing? CJET is just relaxing. If that thing would just break out. If that thing would just break out, Jeff. How about Apple calls? Nah. Apple looks good if you're in it already. I'm just not a fan of buying calls when the stock is hitting highs of the day already. Into the end of the day, right? It does look good though. Just and Apple is always a good bet. Always a safe bet for the most part. Anyways, Power Hour. Troy, yeah, that thing is Power Hour. Something give us a squeeze. Give us a squeeze, something. So now Messi is in the MLS, right? Continue on the New York England Revolution. Probably, Jeff. Probably. Probably. And that 15-year-old is going to be asking for an autograph. Messi goal. Yeah. Once you break above 320, renew. Once we break out $3.20. Yeah, it looks like AGLE is kind of bouncing, but that thing kind of left it late, you know? I want to look at SPY here quickly. What a monster. What a monster. Anyways, moving on. There's plenty of seats. Oh no, I promise you there's not. Whenever Messi is going to play against a team, that stadium is going to be sold out. Every single game for Messi will be sold out, Jeff. Every single game. Every single game will be sold out. The entire season. Every single game sold out. Guaranteed. Sold out. Oh, I know. I see. Yeah. Screenshot of my video. Of my videos on my phone. Don't hate. What did? What? Oh my goodness! What are you doing with these videos? What are you doing with these videos, Virus? What are you doing? Um, Forever. Oh my goodness! Look at what Dan has done now. Dan, the right time will come at the right time. Oh my goodness! This is all Dan's fault. This is all Dan's fault. Any catalyst? No position. No catalyst. There's no catalyst here other than Messi, um, and the fact that they had some good revenue not too long ago. So I'm stuck in the stupid news on SRPT. I guess I should dump it. Let me look. SRPT. I'm okay with that. um, yeah, and like and Roger asked you a really good question too, because this is one of those situations where like people bought the hype and sold the news, right? So it's FDA approval, so you would expect and hope that this thing would do really well. Yeah, that's why like having a plan, honestly, yeah, and like sticking to the plan is really important. Like I'm buying at this price, here's my stop loss, right? Because when it's news, there's really not a whole lot like I can do, or you just have to like make that plan initially and then stick to the plan, right? So you know what I mean. So Honestly, if I was holding this thing and if I had more room to give, I would be watching for like 122. If it stayed above 122, I would be okay with it. If this thing breaks below 122, it's gonna struggle, right? So if I was in this position, I would be watching $122. Yeah, and if you're just not comfortable, then you might just have to get rid of the position. Yeah, it's going to struggle like you struggle when you miss the bus. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I like what PLTR is kind of doing into the close. I like that it's holding that. It still hasn't been above like 1420 since we talked about it, Roger. It has not been above that level, but it's done a good job holding 14 though, which is interesting. Anyways, it just did a thing. AGLE. La 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 la. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's a nice little pop. Hmm. Now it's resistance. Yeah, 47 cents. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Let's see what happens at 47. See what happens. See what happens. It did Ocean Key. Yeah. Don't let it do that. Don't let it do that. Right. So again, when you get into these positions, and you make money on the next trade you take, don't let a stock wipe out all your gains. Right? Have a stop loss and move on. Okay, I made $100 on this trade. On the next trade, I will risk $20 of that trade or $10, and if it wipes that out, I'm out of there. Bye bye. Right? So, because if you're just watching that stock erase all your gains and you're just watching and just watching and just watching, that's you know what I mean. So don't just go into these stocks with. Don't be like me. Yeah, exactly. Ocean. Yeah. Again, don't be like me. Always use the stop loss. Yeah. Mm. AGLE really did just do a thing, JV. So we shall see. We shall see. CVNA is running. Yeah, I bet you some of these older names will come back tomorrow. Names like CVNA and PLTR, maybe Beyond Meat and stuff like that, maybe. That's what people. CVNA. Well, I like an ego. That's a nice bounce. It's a really nice bounce. I mean, it's actually done well all day today, though. Like CVNA is a bit different because it's not just bouncing now. It had that sell off at the open, just like anything else does, and then boom skis. Right? It's been going all day and consolidating and going. La, la, la. EOSE. EOSE. Yeah, that one's sitting at the highs of the day too. What does daily look like yet though? Yup. Yeah, that thing's been pumping the entire week and the week before that. Yeah, it's been pumping. No. I just call it a day and chill. Maybe eat a mango and drink marijuana. Marijuana. Anyways, you go to Twitter. For pizza, yes. But then again, that's every day though. You go to Twitter wars. Pablo goes to Twitter to cause violence or to see how the furus are getting roasted. He sure does. Pablo loves it. Loves. He loves going on Twitter. That's every day. Pablo loves going on Twitter and seeing the violence. Yep. Let's go. What do you think about our friends at JP Morgan? Who? Where? What happened? JP Morgan? JPM. They can suck it. They can suck it. JP Morgan is hitting resistance at 143 and it's backing off today. So those would have been some nice puts at the double top. JP Morgan. JP Morgan. Why? Roger, Robert, what happened? What happened? What happened with JPM? Oh, CJET just popped, guys. Ooh, let's go, CJET. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing into the close, CJET. Okay. Okay. 7%. We want the client list. They're being fined by the SEC for mistakenly deleting 47 million emails. Mistakenly deleting 47 million. We mistakenly deleted millions of emails. Real place, really? Really? What pizza? What happened? What happened? CJET is yeah, it's getting on the jet, you know. I like how it's hitting the highs of the day into the close. I like that. This was the same thing yesterday too, wasn't it? Yeah. Pizza. What happened? What happened? There you go. There we go. 310, 311, guys. Again, CJET swing is still in play, you know. La. Let's go. Uh, uh, there we go, CJET. There we go, CJET. They just put recycle bin. Give us three. Oh my goodness, there's a nice supply zone at 320, which is should be expected. Here we go, 318, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Easy payment, exactly. Exactly, Peter. So we have resistance at 320 here for CJET. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, so just be careful here. We go on. Let's go. The damn red zone. I know, right? The damn red zone. The damn red zone. 320 though. Like whether it's 220 or 120 or 420 or 520 or like it's like that on every stock, right? So that 320 needs to break. It was yeah, 260, yeah. Give us at least $1, you know, Vance. Give us a squeeze. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. And I do like the push into close though. Um, right, I always like the momentum into the close. La 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 la. Come on, break above the damn red zone already, and then sit above it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Turn green, Jeff. Cool. Finally. Um, you know what's funny is M goal is the same price. CJET and MEGL, same price. Guessing game in the chat. Which one do you think is going to break about 320 first? MEGL or CJET? Which one breaks about 320 first? Because again, same resistance. It doesn't matter which stock it is. These stocks always find resistance at 320. So which one do you think will break about 320 first? CJET or MEGL? Messi every time. ESTS. Okay, I'll take a look. How has done since no, I have Pablo. No, I said earlier when Virgo asked about it, that thing's been pumping for 2 weeks now. Straight up. Straight up. Can I make my prediction tomorrow? Can I make my prediction tomorrow? Can I make no prediction now? Please and thank you. Which one's gonna break above? I see, Richard. Not. Siri, go away. Seriously, go away. Okay, what? Don't come back. Okay, don't come back. If you guessed CJET, you're close. And Boomskis. Oh, 319, 320 CJET. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They both wanna reclaim IPO price. That's true. We haven't broken above 320 though. We haven't broken above 320 first. So M Gold Messi sleeping though. Yeah, sure, DP. You can guess now. You can guess now. Jeff is the only person I guessed on time. Jeff is the only person I guessed. Again, we haven't broken out yet though. Oh, here we go. But the stream was delayed. And there we go. Boomskis, guys. Is it too late to get into CJET? Yeah, it is too late. It's too late. Again, CJET was posted in Discord yesterday, guys, as a swing play, right? So, and it's done well, right? It's done well. Again, this 320 is still a problem, though. So you don't. Yeah, it was Tuesday exactly. Yeah, was Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. The stream was delayed. It was delayed. Come on, give us more. I like how the volume of the bits are coming in now. I like the way the bits look now, actually. I like the way the bits look a little bit better than what it was earlier, obviously, right? People just like to FOMO, you know? Like people will watch a stock, watch, and then FOMO, boom skis. So if that thing can just maintain the momentum into the close, then yes, it's still a swing, right? If we close about $3, I probably will still swing it. If we close about 320, I will for sure swing it. But it may be trying to get close to the triple bottom. Yeah, I keep looking at that one, Pablo. I look at it every day almost. I wish it wasn't like the business. I wish they had a different business model, honestly. Not the whole like manufacturing, delivering, blah blah blah. Because I think that business model is boring, and I think that's why the stock is lacking. We're sitting in that supply zone. We need to push here now, otherwise this thing's gonna dip ski. We need to push. Resistance. Yes, one more. With interesting. Interesting. Yeah, JYD is JYD is one of those like annoying stocks that you need patience. You need patience, and you might be waiting for a whole month before that thing can go weeks. Oh yeah, Pablo. Yeah, triple bottom. Yeah. Let's see if we can get to. Yeah, let's see if we can get there. JYD, and there's your first red candle, guys. There's your first red candle in the red zone. Can we bounce though? Can we bounce? Can we hold the 9 EMA? If you're holding CJ, type in yes in the chat. Was hold through Wednesday to test $3 and then run to the advance. Okay. If you're holding CJET still, type in yes in the chat. Interesting. Yeah, no, MGO does. Yes, Dave is just holding and smiling, holding and smiling. Dave, please have a stop loss. My stop loss is currently at $2.99. Right, so $2.99. So if that thing flash crashes to that level, it's gonna kick me out. So I hope it doesn't do anything stupid like that. Nothing stupid. Break above 320 already. Useless stock. I'm kidding, stock. We like you. Go up. Your car is highly questionable. We don't care though. We no care though. La, 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 la. Hmm. Oh, here we go. I like how well it's holding up. Like I mean, it's done this all day today. Like, not no jokes. It's done well today, right? Like, it's been super slow, and we've hated on the damn stock. It's been super slow, but it really hasn't sold off, right? So we had some stupid candles in the morning, but for the most part, it's been really slow, but consistently holding those levels. So that's a nice test of the blue line and hold. That thing just needs to crush 320 and stay above 320, and then it looks a lot better. Means nothing when I play pumps. Stocks were great business models, but Pablo, but like AI and like great business models like VBIG. No, those ones are rubbish. Like something that stands out, Pablo. Like something that you could easily get a catalyst from is all I mean. When you look at names like VCIG, yeah, they're all IPOs, but then they have, they're banking related, and so they always have like this financial news coming out, or like AI related stocks. They can be sympathy plays. These ones are like, JYD, for example, is like, I think it's something like shipping like. I think it's still a really cool company though. Like, I've looked at the website and it looks really good, and that seems to be very common with a lot of these names. Like, anyways. Anyways, CJET, it's at 130 now. Nice. 122, guys. Let's go. CJET, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. CJET's new highs. I would like to see that thing consolidate and the bids catch up above 320, and then it would look better. Because I think it's still questionable where it's sitting at now. Oh, it did? Okay. You know what's also going now? MGOL. MGOL is trying to catch up. MGOL is like, wait for me, wait for me. MGOL is also testing the highs of the day, guys. Oh, yeah. Everything wants to go at the end. Low float IPO, just have to be ready if it gets volume. I agree, Pablo. And I think that thing will go at some point. I think it will go at some point. Question is when. Question is when. So again, MGOL looks interesting. For now, it's all about the sea and the jets. These guys should have taken a jet instead of a submarine, and stay up there instead of going under there. 325, 12%. PIXY? Anzaki? He's been locked up. You're stupid. I'm just saying, like, just saying, Yes, too soon. Too soon. Okay, yeah, no, you're yes. Okay, too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Anyway, C Jet looking good. Mets, you're looking for an entry into Mets, Atoro? I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. That stock was just too volatile for me. I'm still holding CJET from 265. Stop loss at 298. Let's go, Joanne. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. To the downside. Are you thinking about it? That thing was just too volatile for me, honestly. Just all over the place. Up, down, up, down. It's just scary. Scary, scary. Oh, here we go. Here we go. See Jets. The Jets is about to take off. Are you ready for the explosion candle? Come on, say yes. Are you ready for the explosion candle? Say yes. I'm kidding. What explosion candle? Anyways. I'll stay away. No, let me look. Let me look at Mets. Look, that thing just looked way too volatile for me, honestly. Well, speaking of explosion candle, there it is. There's the explosion candle, C Jets. There's the explosion candle. Boom booms, boom booms dance. Boom booms. Can we get above 330 now? Mets. Yeah, this thing just looks like it looks weak, you know. Again, I like when stocks are showing momentum, signs of life into the close, not when they're crashing into the close. It doesn't mean it's not gonna pump. It just complicates things a whole lot, right? Pew pew. Should I move my stop loss from Joanne? I think you should do whatever you're happy with. If you're happy to take profits at that price potentially, I think you should. I think you should. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. If you would be happy, you should set your stop loss at a level that you would be happy with. If you've been holding, that's the thing with swing positions. If you've been holding this thing for 2 days, 3 days now, like we talked about, and you want to be rewarded, you should have a stop loss where somewhere you're happy. You know, so somewhere that you would be happy with. M goal needs to catch up. M goal, yes, it does. Here comes a bit of a dipski. Yeah, let me go back actually. What about a swing though? Anyways, good news. Uh, yeah. 1 second. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now, breakouts, breakouts, breakouts. It does really, virus. Damn. Oh wow, these guys are not playing around. They're not playing around. 1 second. Here we go. Here we go. Next supply zone. Here we go. No one, no one walks in. Events, unbelievable. Here we go. $2.30. Where's Jeff? You'd think Jeff would be spamming, you know? Jeff has been wanting this thing to go the entire time. He's hiding because he's scared of. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go, guys! Look at that thing go! But please, but why? But why? But why? Here we go. But why? But why? On the move? What do you think we're watching? Queen, what do you think we're watching? We're watching jets in the sky. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. La, 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 la. Oh, Jeff because he sold? Oh, Jeff. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe. I don't think he did. Jeff is a diamond hander, you know? Jeff is a useless diamond hander. Jeff doesn't know how to sell rocks. So he doesn't. I'm kidding, Jeff. Jeff is watching, just saying, wow. Um, but it never came, Vance? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, it's that initial like hot rates FOMO advance. I only need $3 more on CJET and I will be barely down. Ebreak, let's get you there, please and thank you. Let's get you there, you know. What's $3 between friends? Okay, perfect. A nice little 15% swing. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I wish that thing had more volume though, you know? Would be a lot nicer if it had more volume. What are you guys passing? You're passing what to Pablo? MGO? Come on, MGO. Send it. Can't be letting the jet beat you, you know? No, 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 no. Where's Martin? Martin's gonna show up and say, wait till the FOMO dads find it. Martin? Wait till the FOMO dads. Yeah, no, M goal is done well. I'm not overly concerned about M goal. It's sitting at the highest of the day. It looks good. Even though it's having issues with like 320, it's done well though. Right, so. And a little bit of a retracement here for CJET now. Retracement. Right, so. Retracement. Good time to get it now. Into what, Marcus? Good time to get into what? What do you think I'm getting into? Yeah, let's go, Joanne. Again, you guys have been asking for more swing plays, right? More swing plays. But Blaze, we want more swing plays because we don't have day trades. We want more swing plays. right? This was a swing play, and it's played out really well. Marcus, the issue is now you're thinking about it at the highs of the day. Again, this thing was posted in Discord. Um, I guess it does say yesterday, right? So again, that thing was posted in Discord all the way at the dollar. Again, like we were watching this thing from 250, right? As it was consolidating at 240, and then 250, and then 260, right? And then Boomski's 275, and then it's gone, right? So now you're looking at it at the highs of the day, right? So um, so you're asking for a little bit of violence, you know what I mean? So yeah, let's go D4. Well, airport and lunch is IPO, $16. Martin, I hope so. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what CJ does here at the last 23 minutes or whatever. TBLT, sure, I can take a look. Yeah, Mets with a little itty bitty bounce, but TBLT. You're thinking of a position is what you're looking for, Ty? That thing has resistance here, 32 cents. You're so close to the end of the day, which is which complicates things a bit. But I would wait for that thing to break above 32 cents first, just because it has a double top at 32 cents, and that's why that red zone is there. Wait for a break of 32 cents. It's not far away. Like the thing is sitting at 31.29. So wait for a break of 32 cents, or just let it dip. Right. So one of the two. Right. Either a crash or a breakout. Yeah. More thrusting, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Right. So you want to see that thing give us a nice push. A nice push. AGLE. That's lacking thrust power. Still slacking. Still slacking. Anyways, back to CJet. Back to CJet. Let's go. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, oh, let's go, CJets. We're back. We're back. Back to the highs of the day, guys. CJets. I like it. I like it a lot. Anyways, I might just move my stop loss to 219, but at 319. But anyways, I'll leave it where it's at for now. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. At the bottom from Nightbot, come join us. Too bad it didn't run 50%. Yeah, I think they screwed it up by halting the damn thing. Yeah. Yeah, they screwed it up by halting it, for root. No position. Looking for Max. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. What are you waiting for? Looking for entry. NFTG. Sure, I'll look. NFTG. NFTG looks nice, doesn't it? It's done well today. Volume is also really good, which is impressive. The volume in this stock is really nice. Well, not nice as like general volume, but I mean like compared to its average volume. From 74,000 to 275,000 in volume. Interesting. Not bad. Yeah, that thing double bottom at 64 cents. At this point, I would wait for that thing to clear 80 cents on its own. It does look good though, like it's still hitting highs. It just hit new highs of the day, right? So it looks good. But I would let that thing, since you're looking at the highs of the day here, again, look for that dip or let it break above 80 cents first. Right? The volume is good. I like stuff like this into the close. Like when the volume is yeah. Anyways, back to our favorite jet, C-Jet. Come on, C-Jet, give us that push. Give us that push. La 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 la. Notifications. Cool. I like it. La 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 la. La, la, la. I'm just reading some of these comments here. Later, yeah, Max. Okay, sounds good. We will be here when you join. We will be here. And look at that. NFTG is pumping into the close. Pumping. When I say pumping, that thing is pumping. Right? Again, like I said earlier, like I like when stocks look like this. I like when this volume, like all of a sudden, you have on average like 70,000 shares, and then boom skis, 300,000 shares, right? So and that thing just popped, right? Look at the size. Oh my goodness, look at the size of these candles, right? So um, I wish it was early in the day though, so you could look for that curl and then play with it. The fact that we're getting close to the end of the day just makes it a bit more dangerous, right? So yeah, we missed this one, Virgo. Missed it. I think the volume just came in the second half of the day though. Like it wasn't doing much, and then all of a sudden, boom, volume. People just FOMO, right? So that's the issue there. Surprise, surprise. M goal, by the way, actually broke above. M goal broke above 320. That hit the market around the same time as la, 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 la. All those have bounced in candle inside as la, 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 la. Interesting. Uh, Potential for upside. I Yeah, I still would like to see a dip, Alicia. Right. So regardless of how good the news sounds, or regardless of how good a stock sounds, I still want to see a dip. Like I want to buy this thing when it looks like it's dipping and it looks like it's curling, you know? So the only way I would play with this now is give me that dip, retest 80 cents or something like that, or just test a 9 and start curling. Or oh, what time is it? Or in the next 15 minutes here, right, wait for the market to close, and if it's giving momentum after the close, then it really wants to go. Right? So yeah. I bet you if I look at the daily chart, it's gonna look good. Let me look actually. I guess we looked at this already, but yeah. So again, that double bottom at 64 was nice, right? So this double bottom right there, that was nice. Now you can kind of see how these candles have rallied. So the last time we bounced off 64 cents, we rallied all the way to 88 cents right there, and we failed, right? 88 cents resistance, right? So that thing can clear 88 cents. It's going to a dollar, right? And then boom skis after that. So it looks good. It might be an after-hour play. Right? We'll watch it closely. But yeah, dip skis or break above 88, right? So you can kind of see I was struggling at that level now, right? So a potential retest. CJet is lacking. Come on, CJet. $5 to 60 cents, Vance. Yep. $5 to 60 cents. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, Virgo. I wish we had more time. Like in the day when this volume was coming in, because we could easily play with it, with the curl levels. It's just a bit more complicated when you're buying something. When you're buying something as the market's about to close, that's hitting the highs of the day, right? So it looks good, but it's also really difficult for you, all right? So to manage, because if that thing drops a bit after hours, it might just be a roller coaster of like It's from $16.90. Yep. Uh, I don't mind those, Alicia. Yeah, I don't mind those. I don't mind those. Hey, um, I don't like. So that's just me though. But I will not swing more than one position, right? So I will not swing more than one position. So if CJ does not hit my stop loss, then PLTR will have to wait, right? It will have to wait. Not interested. Yeah, like scalps are fine, right? But yeah, I'm just not interested in swinging more than one position. One swing at a time, please. I'm swinging two at the moment. Virus. See you next month. Let's go, Blended. I'm swinging two at the moment. Um, Virgo, that's not what it is. I'm not gonna swing more than one position. It's just me, right? That's just yeah. Anybody can do whatever they want, but yeah. anyways, anyways, M Gold is selling off again. M Gold is such a slacker, you know. Can't keep up with the big. I'm kidding, kidding, kidding. What else? VCIG. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce again. But I mean, if you look at this stock, like, what do you notice when you look at this? What do you notice when you look at this stock, right? What do you notice? Right, right there, VCIG, VCIG, VCIG. So if you're watching this stock and it's on your watch list and you're paying attention, well, you know where to buy, don't you? Right, and you know where to set your stop loss, right? So that's a nice little pop. La, 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 la. Anyways, so here goes NFTG, still dipping. So we're waiting for that little curly curl. You don't want to foam on the way up, do you? Till it's up, my chart sock. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No, VCIG's done a good job today. Like all day, it's been holding $6.40 all day today. Right, so you could have bought this thing at $6.40 so many times and made money, right? 640 boom skis, 640 boom skis, 640 boom skis, 640 boom skis, right? How many times, right? So if you're scalping that thing at 640, yep, every time, 640 boom skis, right? So no stop loss, Ocean. Yeah, the odds. Do you think it's safe to swing USAU? Uh, la, 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 la. Roasting places money now. Vance, I know. Like, I know Vance. My goodness. So you got in at $4.50. You agreed on that position for now. It's not one that will be extremely volatile. The volume is good today, which is nice. What does the daily chart look like though? That's your la, 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 la. Yeah, I think it looks good, Alicia. As long as that thing stays above 460, right? You took some puts, nice. So as long as that thing stays above 460, I don't mind. Alrighty. La, 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 la. It's usually you have a good one. Root is at 1284 now. That's a nice, I know you got it earlier, and CJET is dipping too. Everything is dipping into the close. There's 8 minutes left. Everybody wants to run. Everybody wants to run. Run, run, run. Mm, interesting. CJETs. Yeah, like 459 or something, Alicia. 459, and then tomorrow if we open above 467, then I would put my stop loss at 466. Might be good with okay, has good earnings. Okay. Vroom vroom, IB. Oh, MGO? Yeah. There goes USEAAU, right? So another pop, right? Above 472 now. So yeah, looks good, right? Looks good. And it's back down again. Anyways, I want to look at M gold though. M gold. Yeah, what's your? I feel like your entry is like zero on this stock Vance. What's your entry like? $2, $2 or $1, or like 2 cents. I feel like your entry is so low on this stock. It's so close to 16 sky. Yeah, right. Greed $3, nice. I mean, oh, oh yeah, IV. Oh yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, I think IB sent him already. I think he was. I think he did already. I think. Maybe not. Maybe, perhaps. Soden got in later at 260. Okay, at least you're still green nicely on this position, which is good. Should be fired. Why, Ocean? What happened? What did Captain do? Captain has been sleeping all day today, hasn't? Yeah, he's been sleeping. You know, he gave the fire early on. It's like, hey guys, take VCIG, take it. Or he's been sleeping. That's because today's been a slow day, though. When Captain Hook is sleeping like that, you know it's a slow day. Let's go. Look at that. Jeff says, I'm out, guys. Look at this. Jeff is damn crashing the stock. Jeff says, out of CJET, 22% in profits. I'm back, baby. Jeff, congratulations. There you go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Uh, can you look at Groupon? In at 4, stop loss at 5. But looks like it could go higher. That's nice blended. GRPN. You're out as well. Oh my goodness, look at these criminals. They're leaving me behind, guys. Dave is like, I'm out, guys. I'm out. See you guys later. Oh my goodness, Dave. We came together. Now you guys are leaving me behind. Oh my goodness. No, that's okay. You should do that, right? So congratulations. That's beautiful. Alrighty. Anyways, let me look at Groupon. So Groupon on the daily here, you got in at $4 and your stop loss is 530. I like that plan. I like it. Yeah, there is room on the upside, but I like what you've done, right? So leave that stop loss where it's at. La. I know IB. They're like, excuse me, excuse me. Why is this coming into Canada? Please and thank you. Take it back. Yeah, no, I like it, right? So I like the plan. Uh, yeah, I know it's gonna take a long time. Anything that's like not shipped from Amazon takes a long time. Takes a long time. This was like a year ago. This was a year ago. a year ago, 2 years ago. Like like we on someone sent me cookies. Someone sent me cookies. Because I've been eating cookies since Anyway, someone sent me cookies. By the time the damn cookies got here, I bit into one of these cookies and I opened my mouth and it was like that was it was like I was smoking. It was dusty like everywhere. Oh my goodness. I bit into that damn cookie and what came out was smoke. I was like, damn, when were these cookies shipped? These damn cookies have been in the mail. No, like just regular cookies, like just just regular cookies. Uh, it tasted like chalk. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. He told us they were so good. Oh my goodness. did did Uncle Smoke? No, Pablo, no. I would never take cookies from Uncle Smoke's. Uncle Smokes, because you remember Virus? Yeah, yeah. I do not remember I don't remember her name. Uh, what was her name again? Do you remember Virus? Uh, I do remember. I just remember what she did for a living, though. I think she was a dentist or something, or something like that. Because she was Erin. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember now. Mm, I think so. No idea. I think so. Yeah, yeah. She would come on stream though. Come on stream. La 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 la. Anything else looking good into the close? 2 minutes left. She gives check out the cookie. They come back again. Yep. Yep. Now again, no. If you took profits on CJET, congratulations. That was a nice swing, right? And you took profits into the close. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So yeah, have a plan. Trade the plan. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't remember now. Oh well. Oh well. Two, two. La 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 la. Market closed. To make up for the losses, Ocean. Some crypto. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Richard. Yeah. Tomorrow, swinging PLTR. Okay, yeah, we'll see what that thing does tomorrow. PLTR. We shall see. Yeah, let me see if there's any news after hours here. There might be some news on this here. Yeah, it's popping. EVLO is popping after hours here. EVLO. EVLO. Yeah, and then it's back down. So yeah, Roy, some news. Yeah, not quite responding well to the news though. Yeah, I see the news from the bot. Can you look at IoT? Got in at $30. It's the only other long-term hold. Sound. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Yep. IoT. I know IB loves this stock. Loves. Yeah, you're right in that position. So, um, yeah. See, my only concern with stuff like this is as that thing is pushing 11% now, right? So, and there goes Boomskis. 15% for EVLO patent use. There goes. So my only concern again, when you buy stuff like this, especially at $30, Alicia, is you're buying a stock. It might be a good long-term play, and it most likely will be. But when you're buying a stock that's been pumping for 2 weeks like that, up, 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 you bought at $30. Something right there. You bought right there at the very tippity toppity top, right? So right when it's pushing like that, it looks beautiful, but at some point that thing will dip, right? So your next support is $26. It's green today, which is a good thing. So actually what I'm hoping for is that it stays about 27. If it stays about 27, you can easily push back to $30. So I think you'll be fine on this play, but you just want to be careful when you buy stocks that are pumping to the highs. So be careful. um, yeah, hopefully it stays about $27 though. I sent you a video of a year ago. So, PPIG, when Debbie. Was that the actual video, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that was a long time. That was a while ago. It's a while ago. When Divi. La, 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 la. Yeah. Spy. La 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 la. There we go. Yeah, that song is pretty funny. It's like playing Wii. See, I told you, like it's almost like a game beat. A game beat. EVLO is the only stock I see after hours with from the bot with news. Other than that, I don't see anything else yet. So let's give it a minute or so, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. BBIG, when DVD, when DVD. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, um, Nine to uh, uh, there you go. Ocean, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. 40% mover. Okay. 40% mover. ONTS. And these guys are getting delisted soon. Maybe that's just its final, final rally. And if that's the case, I'm sure there are going to be some other bankruptcy plays that rally too, right? So like, what was the other? A something SARB or something. I don't remember. That's a nice push. 57% there. Yeah, richer. Yeah, nice, nice. Uh, oh yeah, Virgo. Yeah, I think the other one I'm looking for is like SRG. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Remembers the name now. The name was it SRGA? SRGA, I think, from earlier today, right? Bankruptcy. This one isn't moving yet at all, which is interesting. But yeah, might be something to keep an eye on, right? So if one bankruptcy name is running, maybe the other bankruptcy name will run too, right? Potentially. But yeah, we'll see. And then I think maybe this. Let me look at this one, Virgo. IONQ. Nice little pop. Ooh. What happened here? Okay. What happened there? Interesting. Yeah, that's what it was, top. No movement yet, though. So wait for that thing to start moving. Wait for a bit of a move. That's a nice pop above $10 there, Virgo. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Recent. Uh, La 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 la. There we go. Space offering? No way, no way. I'm not even gonna like. No way, really? Huh. I don't see it yet. Like I would not even be surprised if they did that. Not one bit. Anyways, they're both booming now, by the way, right? So SRG with a nice little pop. We just talked about this one being a sympathy play. SRGA and ON again ONCS. That thing is at 80% now. It's going, isn't it? ONCS bankruptcy. They were going for the last rallies. I can't find it. Can It's in Discord somewhere, Brad. Can you go through the? It's just a pattern. It's just pattern news, right? So it's nothing special. Van says WTF. Yep, it's gone skis. 80% Vans. And then the other one, the sympathy play with a nice pop too, right? So these things will end up crashing though. Just keep that in mind. There's no catalyst here, but uh, there you go. So, anyways, la la la, and no hope. You can you can't sell in time. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. 13 Groupon. Space. Yeah, I don't see an offering for space, but the damn thing sold up 7% today, though. Like, that's honestly not a surprise for space. Space is rubbish. This is the issue with like NFTG. Like, NFTG sold off into the open, into the close, and then selling off flat after hours. So, um, yeah. Back to 81%. Yeah. La, la. Uh, la, 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 la. 80%. Yeah, it's gonna be boring. It's gonna be a boring after hours. You can tell. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because you know these. I bet you these names are gonna sell off at some point. Yeah, the push to 50 cents would be nice. You know, push to 50 cents. ONCS is definitely leading the race though for these bankruptcy plays. It's 84% now. DP, what's your question for space? VVIG AMC squeeze days? Yeah, 2020 never. I'm kidding. 20 never. 20 never. You have a one-on-one today's Thursday? Yep. So Virgin Galactic files for mixed shelf, size not disclosed. Those guys just seem destined for the bridge, honestly, Virgo. Destined for the bridge. They have no sales. They have no like. They do nothing. They basically like just. They should just put on like those Facebook goggles, VR, and just sit in the office because that's better than what they do. They should just honestly sit there and tell people, bring your monies. We steal monies, and then we give you VR glasses to pretend like you're going to space. Because for offering for a space, yeah. La la. Yeah, Bandito. Yeah, it went size. They should disclose it. Size matters. They should disclose it. Yeah, space, disclose the damn size. We want to know the size. Has been has seen better days. Yeah, BBIG has for sure. BBIG has for sure. BBIG. La 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 la. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Again, don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, I'm gonna beat virus. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and become a member. It's already red. Vans, there you go. Like you can just tell that like none of this is, you know. Anyways, so again, smash a like already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and then click the link at the bottom if you're not a member yet. So, thanks. Take care, Vance. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Best decision let's go, Ty. Come on now. Ty says best decision I made all day was joining. The best decision. Let's go, Ty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the community, and yeah, hang and take a look around, and any questions at all, please ask in stock general, right? So, um, all right, already, yeah. Ask questions. If you have any questions, ask in stock general. You know, people will answer your questions. Don't be shy, okay? That goes for like all the new members. All the new members. No slacking. When can we do a one-on-one again, Richard? Never, never, ever again. Never, ever again. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Sometime next week. Sometime next week, probably. Uh, yeah, maybe yeah. Send me a DM and we'll figure out a date. Send me a DM on the weekend, because it won't be this week for sure though. So send me a DM on the weekend, and then we can look at next week. We can look at next week already. Anyways, guys, again, yeah. So have a wonderful evening. See you all in Discord already. Already, Richard. Bye. Taro, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. Bandito. Is it gonna run? I'm not sure. We were watching that earlier this morning and just never did it. So yeah, there you go. Alrighty, sounds good. Time. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, Roger. Later. Okay. Have a good one, Bandito. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Vance, have a wonderful evening. Virus and what? And Thrust. Bernie, see you. See you later. Yeah, E Money, we'll watch it tomorrow and see what it does. Yeah. Troy, have a wonderful evening. DP, have a wonderful evening. Top, have a wonderful evening. Azul, criminal, have a wonderful evening. Alicia, peace. E, Rich, bye guys. Dave, have a wonderful evening. Already. Already. Good night, Azul. Looking good, by the way. Yeah, it looks like they had something to do with like bookings or something. IONQ. Yeah, yeah, it's done well. They're just finding a bit of resistance here below 10, just below 1020 as well. So have a good night, nervous. Have a good evening. Alrighty, guys. Hugh, criminal. Bye, Hugh. Bye, guys. See Mario. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all.